If you were at a party and you stumbled into a room with an oddly looking testicle who offered you a shotgun and wanted to play some Russian roulette, you win 60 grand, you lose, you die, would you play? Today, JD's and Lennon, we find out what happens if I were put in this scenario. Let's frickin' run it.
Buckshot roulette.
Dude, let's just jump right into this sucker. I don't even want to wait any longer. Why are they getting it all emotional on the title screen? Am I about to shed some tears? Hello buddy, welcome to Buckshot Roulette. Now, I was handling 12 gauges since I was about the age of 7. If you want some accurate footage of what I was doing in that stage of my life, here you go. Let's start. What are we dealing with right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna blow. Okay, wait, we're going through this door. What the fart? Looks like we're at a frickin' party, a turn party. Bro, who the frick is this? Why am I playing against Granny Remaster? Sign the waiver? What if I don't want it? General release of liability. I wish I could read this text. It probably says something along the lines of like,
you get shot, you die. Too bad.
wait. They don't got numbers? Fine, I'll do my name. Matt. Enter. Dealer. Okay, 1 live round, 2 blanks. Ooh, wait a minute. Are you gonna shoot me? Insert the shells in an I'm so freaking stupid. Okay, what do I gotta do? Shotgun. Shooting yourself with a blank skips the dealer's turn. I guess I just gotta shoot it. All right, I'm gonna shoot myself. Let's go. Let's see. All right, so I actually just died. Okay, so we fricked it up. All right, it's his turn. Is he gonna shoot me or himself? Ooh, okay. Saucy Santana. So that means there has to, yeah, I gotta shoot myself because it's a blank. Right, okay, cool. All right, next round. Ooh, 3 live rounds, 2 blanks. All right. Why does he get the first shot? No, wait, I get the freaking first shot. All right, hold on. Dude! What? Nah, wait. Am I about to die? You're lucky I left you with a charge. Get up, Max. The night is young. What is the purpose of this? Do I win money when do I win money when I do this? Okay, so I just restarted the whole freaking game. Okay, so I think I get guapo if I win. All right, let's go. All right, round 2, baby, round 2. Welcome back. Feeling a little bit more lucky today. All right, give me some. Enter in random order. Take shotgun. Take action regarding this individual. Oh my gosh. Give me a challenge. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, you're fricked up.
Blanky.
Ooh, hydration. Dealer. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do myself because I know it's a blank. Boop.
You guys are silly.
He's gonna shoot me first, right? No. Okay. Shooting yourself with the blank skips the dealer's turn. Okay, we got 3 to 2 odds. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna shoot myself and watch. It's gonna be blank. Check it. Dude, this is hard. Okay. No. Lock the frickin' peep game lock in. Dude, I'm so frickin' serious this time, bro. Nah. Welcome back, Max. You're shaped like a testicle. You're shaped like the sack on my balls.
Give me this. Give me this freaking gun. Give me this freaking gun. Let's go. Lock it!
Okay. Yeah, see, look. Yup. I'm still trying to figure out the way the game works, bro. All right, so 3 live rounds. Statistically, it would be stupid if... It's my turn, right? It's my turn, right? Yeah, statistically, it would be stupid if I didn't shoot him. Watch. Bang, bang. Triple wang. Ooh, he's stressing. Take 1 for the team, Budster. Okay, so now that I just shanked him... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I know the way to do this. Alright, so the way we have to go about this first round is, I can't get shot once. Alright, watch it. No. This is my chance. This is my time to shine. Bingo! Ooh, beautiful gaming. So I get to go again, right? Yup, now I'm about to shoot him, and it's either gonna be a blank or a live round. Bro! Dude, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Alright. Alright, my lord in heaven, I'm going to shoot myself. Please let it be a blankie. Oh! Now I shoot him and it goes! Boom. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Run it the frick up. Let's go again. Let's do it again. Hit me! Frick. Dang, bro, this is crazy. Hold on. I got a word from my sponsor.
I'm watching 3FS. It's so cool. I can feel it. I can feel a better power up. Holy moly! BJ! You're the friend.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot myself first. Let's go. Empty. Dude, frick this game. Frick this game so hard. Dude, I basically lose. I basically lose if I shoot myself on the first one and get hit. Alright, I'm gonna shoot him first though. I'm gonna... Imagine if he hits me with a blank though. Wait, no.
It's time you face my true power.
He's a freaking dingus! Wait. Give it to me. Shoot him. This is it. This is my chance. I won. Alright, round two? Yeah. Let's make things a little more interesting. Okay. 2 items each. More items before every load. What do I get? What the fart? Is this a fish? Oh, that's a knife. Ooh. Magnifying item. 4 lives. Okay. Ooh, 1 live, 1 blank. 50-50, fellas. 50-50. You learn percentages in 4th grade yet? Let's go. Okay. Shotgun deals 2 damage. Check current round in the chamber.
Oh my gosh, it's getting too complicated. My brain is farting.
I can only use it once per round, I'm assuming. So I'm gonna be. Wait a minute. Handsaw. Oh, frick, we're going for the win. Oh my. This shotgun is made out of cardboard. Watch! 2 bullets! 1 shot. Bingo! Take it out of here! Let's go! Magic. It's gonna be a blank, yup. Oh, I gotta beat by 2 points. You wanna see my bare butt cheeks? Oh, some ciggies. Right there. What? Liability God? Bruh, what? Nah, that's crazy. Another one. Bro, why can't I speak today? Oh, another 50-50, another 50-50. He has a handsaw this time. Shoot. All right, let's see. Live round. Okay. All right, I'm gonna shoot him though. Yeah. All right. Imagine if I lost no lives, how clutch that would be. Give me your best shot there, freaking ball sack. Okay, he's looking in the round. Very interesting. Oh!
3FS is about to get 200 pumped. Hopefully he doesn't rage.
Okay. We're almost neck and neck, but I'm a little bigger. All right. It's now just empty. What is this? Cartridge pack. Take the edge off, regain 1 charge. Ooh, wait. I could smoke a ciggy, get a life? Throwing O's. All right, cool. Okay, I regained a life. I already know this is gonna be a blank, so I'm gonna shoot myself. Why is my audio doing that? Y'all hear that with the fart? And then it's gonna be me against it's another blank. Oh, I'm too smart with it. Okay. What do we get? What do we get? All right, another magnifying glass. Okay, I will take some ciggies. All right, cool. What did he get? What did he get? He got some ciggies. Okay, we're back to this difficult egg word position. He got a soda. All right, I'm gonna see what one in the round and then, dude, if this is it, if this is in the round.
Yeah, buddy, looks like you stepped into a lobby with 3FS.
Frickin' idiot. Looks like I frickin' won.
Max wins!
Anita Max a win. Alright, death round. I don't even know what this means. Long last, we arrive at the final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. Now, me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Connecting with the... What kind of trickery did he pull out? 4 items each. What'd I get? All right, sawed off number part 2. Look inside. Smoking blowies. Let's go. Ooh, 2 blanks. All right, I'm gonna play this round slow. I only got 1 magnifying glass. He's got dose. Here's what we gotta do. Our chances of it being a bullet in the first one are low, so I'm gonna shoot myself. Now, if it goes off, I can use the ciggies. Let's do that. Please be blank. Please be blank. Ah! And then check this out, y'all. Oh, wait. Saw it off. Now, it might be a blank again. So that's why we're gonna... Ooh, no. It might be a blank again, but... Think about how improbable this is. Check it. Oh! I'm crazy. I would be such a great poker gambler. All right. Now it's his turn. And what is he gonna do? It's only a blank, so he has to shoot himself. All right, genius. Let's get this second round going, boys. Let's get this frickin' second round going. Give me some new items. All right, magnifying glass. Ooh, I'm stacking. Ciggies. Magnifying. Oh, give me something to worry about, Budster. Full house. All right. I'm gonna start off with this, but see which one is in the chamber. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Can I put it back down? Oh! No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna shoot myself just in case. Please be blank. Oh my gosh, excited in my pants. Check it. Blanky, give it to me. Bingo. All right. Now, if my predictions are correct, I'm gonna scan it, then saw it off, and then give him a blowy. I'm gonna scan it, saw it off, and then give him a shot. What? Okay, no. I gotta go to me. Okay. It has to be a big baller flexor. Let's check. This next one has to be it, dude. Yeah, all right. Saw that sucker off. I'm about to give this dude some crazy frickin' action. Pause. Blow him. Pause! Bingo. I have yet to lose a single flick life. All right, Budster. Now, he could walk me like a dog right now, or he could make a goofy, silly mistake. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. What is that? Did he just die? I don't... Very interesting. Oh my gosh! He's gonna give me back shots! Oh my gosh, he's blowing O's! What does that mean? Oh my gosh, he's smoking mad ciggies. He's back up to 4. What is he doing? Okay, wait, he shot me though. You don't get 2 tries! Very interesting. What? Wait, how did you get 2 shots? Dude, he's freaking cheating. He has no choice but to... shoot me. Peace. Alright, I'm down to my last 2. Do I get the gun now? Alright. 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 4 items. Let's see. Handcuffs. That allows me to get a second shot in after. Okay, he's at 4. He's at 4. Alright, beer. Sawed off. Magnifying. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay, 3 to 2. 3 to 2. 3 to 2. We gotta take this slow. Okay, guys. Everyone, shut up. Respectfully. Dealer skips the next turn. Okay. Takes the edge off. Alright, I have 2 ciggies. I'm at 2 lives. I can get back up to 4 and I can match him. I'm gonna smoke a ciggy. I don't smoke in real life, guys. Alright, get back up. I'm gonna just do this just because. Alright, cool. No harm using those. No harm in using those. Check the current round of the chamber. Alright. I'm gonna check the current round. He's at 4. If it's live, I'm gonna blick him. With the sawed off. Empty. Okay. Alright. Give it to me. Alright, cool. Everyone lock the frick in. What does this do? You rack the shotgun. I don't know what that means. I'm being real. So it's a 2v2. Okay. There's 2 live ones in there and 2 empties. I'm gonna do this. Put those on him. Alright, cool. Let's check it. Please be live. Please be live. I like playing these games with you, buddy. Bazinga! Nice. Okay, he's down to 2. He's down to 2. Wait. Did I win? Did I win? I thought I didn't win. Did I win? I think I won. Dude. La money! Yeah! Let me lick all the dollars. Congratulations, Max. Shots fired, 23. Shells ejected, 38. Cigarettes smoked, 3. Milliliters of beer drank, 0. We are not alcoholics in the 3FS fandom. Cause you know, guys, when you play Buckshot Roulette and you come out on top, you have enough money to put a down payment on a very nice house. If there's anything, this should teach you a lesson, guys, to always take risks. Don't do that. Dude, that was fire. I freaking cooked his little freaking bootyless booty. That dude was made of a brain cell and a single testicle, and that was it. Alrighty, guys, well, if you did enjoy that episode of Buckshot Roulette and you would like me to play the upcoming updates coming to this game, make sure to let me know down in the comments. Comment y'all's favorite timestamp of the video. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you didn't make it this far. And I'll see you guys next time. All over, my friends. Peace. It's been about 7 months since I've played a horror game that's genuinely left me no words by its end. And today, fellas, we got a game exactly like that. Welcome to Mouthwashing, where you're stuck in space with a group of people trying to figure out how to survive after you hit an asteroid. This is a type of horror that I've never seen portrayed the way it is in this game. It's so deep and it's so psychological, like I couldn't even comprehend it for most of the game. I know you guys are gonna love this one. There's some truly insane moments in this playthrough, so I suggest you grab some grub and chill like a shrub, because we got a triple XL 3FS upload on our hands, fellas. Let me not waste any more of your time. As per usual, call me elsewhere at timestamp, join the socials. Let's get this sucker rolling. Oh, what language you feel today, guys? I'm going with the old reliable. Mouth washing. Interesting way to open up the game. Even more interesting way to open up the game. This music is mad hopeful though. I feel like I'm about to go conquer something. Hello everybody, my name is 3FS. Welcome to Mouse... Hello everybody, my name is 3FS and welcome to Mouthwashing. I've been getting this game recommended to me out the frickin' wazoo. Join my Discord and go to the suggestion channel, search the word mouthwashing. People are just fiending over this game right now. Let's press that new game button. Alright, what we got? Alright, so we're in space. Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tolpar. Alright, I'm gonna act like I know what that means. Oh wait, no, it's a name for a spaceship. Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Oh, okay, we're on astronauts. Oh, wait. Elapsed transit time 147 days. So, We're astronauts trapped on a ship right now? I hope this hurts. What are you talking about? I'm not in pain. I'm so intrigued right now. I have no idea what any of this means. I hope this hurts. What the frick? Whoa! 0 days before the crash. So this is the day of the crash. Oh, this is wicked! Wait. I might have to go on my, like, normal YouTuber stuff and put my face cam at the top. Wait, low-key, can I make this look clean? Hold on. Gotta add myself, like, a border real quick. Yeah, wait, there's low-key fire. Hold on. Oh, wait, literally. See, watch, y'all ain't even gonna notice. Bingo. Is that low-key fire? Alright, I'll turn it off. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Yeah, I'm failing this. 1.4 degrees? So if I make a 1.5, we're dead? Alright. Oh no, they're actually making me do it. Alright guys, let's go. Steer right, leave. Ooh, I get to choose. It said left, not right. Is any movement better than no movement? This can mean life or death here, fellas. I'm gonna steer right. Why did I do that? Why did I actually- Extreme warning. Direct collision. Course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. What freaking measurement is that? Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. Guys! Brace yourself! 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure navigational step. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yes, big red button. Emergency. Locked. Shoot. Do I have a key? Okay, alright, guys. Guys. I can't let anyone in. I wasn't trying to let anyone. I was trying to go out. Shoot. Do we just wait for the inevitable? Ooh. It might be a bad day. There's nothing else to be done. I'm assuming... Oh, wait. This looks good. This looks promising. A length of nylon rope. Danger. The frick is this? Oh, it's a sign. Oh, this is me. Anya. That's my name, Anya. Take emergency key. Yes. Emergency key. Can I leave? No, I'm trying to leave. Not. Oh, wait. I know what this is for. Put that sucker in there. Key, fam. Oh, tab. Yes. Use emergency key. Perfect. Yup. Don't hit it. Disengaging autopilot. Whoa, wait. Why would I want to do that? No, I already made one bad decision. Frick that. Okay. I might have to do it. Yep. Either take matters into your own hands or die trying. Can I control the wheel? Wow, I gotta have like world record worst playthrough right now. Brace. Where do I brace? Let's go. Come on. Guys, prepare yourselves, guys. Am I alone? Okay, does anybody know what AU is? Is that like atomical units?
Wait, actually, hold up. How big is atomical unit? All right, 1.660 times 10 to the 10 and or 24 grams. If I know one thing about grams, they're not that big. All right, so we got about 5 seconds remaining.
Let's keep going. I'm assuming we're just searching around right now. This is my first time in here. Yep, that's not a good sign. Oh no, it's flashlight time. W for not making me find that. Just giving it to me. I like that. I can't go in there. Oh no, dude. This is about to get really bad. Dude, this is good. This is about to be horrible. The lights are flickering. The electricity's already bugging. Dude, where do I go? I can't go back in that room. Who is this guy? What? Is this even a horror game anymore? Alright. I'm gonna go back the other way then. Is that a baby crying? It's gonna be like PT vibes right now. Oh no. Did the crash already happen? This doesn't look like... What the frick is this? What kind of game is this? The posters are getting worse. What is happening right now? Lock. I can't press the... Oh no. Dude, y'all hear that like whining sound? I'm just keep walking. I can't die if I keep walking, you know? Okay, I gotta go back. Goodness! Oh, okay. Alright, we survived. We survived in skip time too. Nice. Nice. Jimmy, anyone else would do the same thing. Oh, am I explaining my story to Jimmy? Yo, this dude's face looks like a frickin' honey bun. Swansea. Is that his name?
We ain't touching the dang cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason.
You tell him, Swansea.
The only thing worse than dying is slowly not getting paid.
Hit like a freight train. Tell him, Swansea. But it could be something useful, I think.
Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and...
What is this word?
marzipan?
What is marzipan? Confection consisting primarily of sugar and almond meal. Alright, so he's just talking about some BS right now. You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Daisuke. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill after all, huh? Come on. A quick look won't hurt.
How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there?
Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. I could take the utility action.
So you were gosh darn born fully corked.
That's enough, Swansea. There has to be a in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner.
Of course. Go ahead and ask him about it then. Maybe he'll sing the blues too.
We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open up the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now.
Dang, Jimmy. Taking initiative, Jimmy.
Is this Mr. Beast Jimmy or normal Jimmy? I'll figure it out.
Right on.
Okay, so we got four pals. Acquire code scanner. Okay. Where did everybody go? Okay, so just leave me in here alone, I guess? Alrighty, man. We gotta do some searching for a code scanner. I have no idea what that would look like. I'm assuming kind of techie. Oh, wait, hold up. Buddy's just chilling right here. Low-key, this is awesome. Is this a TV? From these speakers, it looks like this is a TV. Got some coffee, got some food. Just a vending machine that says food. Now, think about Swansea's face looking like a honey bun. I might whip it out.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Look at that, man. You can't tell me that doesn't look amazing.
Oh, you give me about an hour. I'll be back. Hey. Did we just lock in on his face? Okay. Daisuke. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. Want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? Frick yeah, I want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle. How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish.
That's a lot of food!
Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea.
Dang right we will.
We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. Oh, Jimmy's not frickin' with it. Daisuke's not frickin' with it either. It'll impress the ladies, too. Alright, Jimmy. Alright. Heck yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. No, that's real. We should leave that part up for the press. Nah, frickin', I'm telling the press. When it came down to it, I just had to lie to my peers that I had wiped. That's actually frickin' crazy. I'm gonna cut that out. Okay, my thing, I'm so curious about who this horse is. Who is this dude? And why was he low-key haunting me before the ship crashed? They actually sell plushies of this guy. For kids. Alright, so, okay. Tells me squat. They could sell a plushie of me, and you wouldn't know anything about me. Bro, and who decided to go crazy with a frickin'... What is this? This looks like the goo gun from the finals. Can we go through this door right here? Oh, you know it. Okay, I'm assuming this is maybe like some protective material to prevent like cracks or something? Medical room? Wait, am I playing as Jimmy? Oh, I'm not playing as Anya. Oh, okay. Alright, for a second, yeah, okay, alright, cool. I don't know why my brain thought I was playing as Anya for a second. That's maybe because I found her card. Yo, who the frick is this guy? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, alright, I don't want to look at that anymore. Anya? He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. Wait, was I playing as that guy? It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. Bro, holy. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could be. Okay. Otherwise, we're crap out of luck.
I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, okay. We got a little dynamic going on right now. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with the captain. What you mean by that, fam? Curly. Right, sorry. With Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Oh. Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Okay. I'm thinking Jimmy and Anya got some things that they need to talk about alone, if you get me. Alright, so we need to go to the captain room. Oh shoot, I don't remember there means that. Alright, so I gotta interrupt myself there. That's gonna be the worst stutter I've ever done in my life. I promise it won't get any worse than this. Alright, continue the video. I don't not remember there being stairs when I was getting chased by frickin' whatever his name was. This looks like a high-tech room. I wanna go in. Choo-choo. Okay, alright, we'll guess it eventually. Wow, man, this is like, I've never seen a... Hello? Shoot, that boy been eating good. Oh, this is Swansea. Oh, my boy. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your gosh darn business. Dang. Better get a new freaking hairline before you start talking. All right, no, we gotta get... Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. Try to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. Yep, okay, so the foam is protective from, like, cracks. Okay. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in there after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse clearly skewed her leg when the vent hatch was opened during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his What the freak did he just say? Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long hose. Bro, I gotta write that down. That's freaking hilarious. Long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. Alright, guess he loves his kids then. So, no, I ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Alright, so he's guarding that sucker like there's a burger in there and he's gonna get him. There's a big old sandwich in there with some sauce on it, some cheese. Nobody's getting through this door. It's like a royal guard. Behind there's the queen. Alright, I'm gonna stop making analogies. We crashed, we foamed up the place to keep it safe, and now I'm looking for the cockpit, but I can't find the cockpit. Okay, I'm going the right way now. Do any of y'all know why they call it a cockpit and not like driver room? I feel like I would have called it. Ooh, wait, cockpit. We go this way. Oh my gosh. Cockpit, let's go. Alright, we're still in search for that device right now. Nice, dude. Code scanner. This looks like a blacklight flashlight. Open the cargo hold. Yeah, this is just a blacklight, fam. Captain only used to reveal access codes across the Tolpar. Yo, I have no idea what that means. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you right now, this rope is gonna come in so clutch later. Alright, code scanner. Can I use it? Oh, yeah, I can use it. This pipe must have broken off during the crash. Oh, okay. Alright, what am I supposed to be scanning right now? Oh, wait a minute. Find anything in here? We getting cheesy up in here? Yup, there's something. 739. Alright, cool. Yep, 739. Alright, got it. Alright, guys, I got it. 739. Alright, what could that possibly be for? Because that one door I found was a 4-number code. Looks like Swansea's gone. Swansea hasn't let anyone in. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't go in anyways. Okay. Alright, we're going back up to the lounge. Gotta let everybody know about my finds. So this is 2 months after the crash, and I'm just now looking for this code scanner. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Why are we being sluggish right now? Hey, Daisuke. Fam, I found it. Bro, why do we just lock in on him every time we go to talk to him? Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he's a legit wizard of mechanic. Okay, so Swansea's a goat. I was like, you rock, so this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Okay, alright, so completely useless of that dialogue right there. Okay, can I use this code scanner to find anything else? Alright, does it tell me my objective right now? Pony Express. Wait a minute. Pony. Are we so far ahead in the future that we as a fast food brand like Pony are now doing space missions? Is that what's happening right now? Polly. Her name is Polly. Or Pole, if you really want to get in the grid. Giddy up, Galaxy. Don't be daft. Okay, this is not giving off fast food vibes. This is giving off of, like, major corporation that somehow has a pony as a mascot type of vibes. Alrighty. Alright, Anya, I found it. Or wait, Anya, I found it. Yeah, keep that music playing. Let's close that door, too. Anya, look what I got in my hands. Yo, she low-key looks depressed as frick. I'm gonna throw this away. I'm gonna get the lead out of her face. Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. Oh no, that's not good at all. Okay, meds. Alright, Anya, where the frick are the meds? Looks like meds. These are all we have left. Take painkillers. Alright, Curly, you look like you need some painkillers, my guy. Gosh, man. I'm not gonna lie, is mercy killing legal? Telegram of 10 mgs of oxycodone. Oh shoot, this is the serious stuff right now. Extended release capsules, the good stuff. Yup, the game even knows. Use painkillers. His mouth is closed. It's frickin' pried open. He needs it. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, his mouth is open now. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. Dude, I feel so bad for Curly. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, she's about to throw up. Alright, she's leaving. Why are we closing our eyes right now? Let's open those eyes. Yup. 10 milligrams of oxycodone down the pipe. Did he take the pills or did we like kill him? Okay, all looks normal. Alright, so we gave him the painkillers. I'm not gonna lie, for the state he's in, give him the whole bottle. Alright. Oh yeah, she threw up big time. Anya, you good? Anya, we don't have a whole lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep. Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we agreed to do it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Okay, alright, hold on. Big reveal right there. So, Curly, were we playing as Curly initially in the cockpit? And when you know how it said turn right or leave? And we were supposed to go left? And he went, okay, alright, turn left? And he went right into it? Why did you do that, Curly? Was everything okay in your head, man? Alright, lounge. Wait, where'd everybody go? Anya said she was feeling nauseous. That doesn't mean frickin' leave the room. Does everybody just disappear? Hello? Guys, hello? Oh, what's up? Uh-oh. This looks pretty serious. Guys, is everything okay? Anya? Are we doing the right thing? Why are we having a group meeting without me? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Okay. What's up, y'all? Why y'all low-key locked in on me right now? What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Okay. Alright. That's a... See, I found... Wait a minute. 4517. I got it, guys. 4517. Yup, I'm the goat. Yup, see, they know who it is. Oh. What is happening? Whoa! Dude, that's so trippy. 7 days before the crash. Anya says, are you listening? Oh, I'm Curly right now. Yeah, dang, I'm sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Ooh, okay. No, Curly and Anya were locked. Jimmy. It's dead. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Whoa! What? Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him for a long time. He won't try any BS with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Real. Hey, let them know. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. What do you mean you don't know what it means? Good luck, Captain. Okay. Talk to Jimmy in Swansea. Okay. Yep, this is the room that I'm currently on this bed right now, except I'm missing like a foot, maybe two. Alright, so I gotta talk to Jimmy in Swansea. Okay. Oh, this place looks so much nicer without all the foam and post-crash, you know? How it normally would look. Hey, Jimmy! Got a word. Is this Jimmy? Oh, is this what I look like? That he looks like me. If I had, like, longer hair or beard. This looks nothing like me, never. Yeah, this is Jimmy. In Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's something always broken in that room. Tool part's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Okay, wait. Do we have problems with Daisuke? Ooh, what do we got going on here? Alright, Daisuke, what are we doing? You wanna tell me what's going on, Swansea? Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. And turn my butt. I was just trying to fix the vent. Daisuke, look how you ended up right now, man. How did that trigger the emergency phone? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. Dang, Swansea. We're firing rounds at him. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the X case. Every gosh darn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Alright, so we gotta break him out of the phone. Oh, emergency phone. So bro's just locked in right there, so I gotta get this axe real quick. Wait, do I have the flashlight? Yes, I do. 2609. 2609. Perfect. Alright, throw this away. Take X. Let's go. I'm coming, fellas. Alright. Yep, get him out of there. Don't hit him. Perfect. Youch! Ooh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your gosh darn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully frickin' collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like... What do you mean, yeah, but like? You can't fit in there to fix it, right? No way he just said that. No, you're actually about to get body slammed on the floor right now, Tyson. No, he's about to actually go off on him. Oh, shoot. So I could totally handle it. Uh-oh. Captain. Oh, look at his freaking face, dude. Give me the axe. Oh my gosh, no, Daisuke, you better start running, bro. It's about to be 5 nights at Swansea in here, dude. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? Alright, so they gotta get rid of all the foam and stuff. Alright, I'm assuming I'm just doing me now. What the frick's up, Jimmy? I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Okay, I'm actually kind of a little bit lost as to what is to happen right now. Am I tripping? I don't remember the hallway being this long. This junk did not look like this. Uh-oh. Well, this is not looking good. Okay. What is happening right now? No, yeah, we're like dreaming right now. Or we're just insane. What the frick is this? What? Go back. I can't go back. Do I jump down or something? Hello? Hey, Jimmy, you in here? Jimmy. Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Oh my gosh, am I on like a random planet? Oh my gosh, happy accident right now. This is beautiful, dude. But for real, what am I doing in here? That doesn't sound very good. No, that doesn't sound very good at all. I low-key kind of forgot I was playing a horror game for a second. Dude, I don't like that. What the frick is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What, dude, I got goosebumps all over my freaking back. What is happening right now? They're like closing in on me, bro. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I get on one of the ladders? I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, so when we did the psych evaluation, we failed big time. I can't look away. What is this? Oh my gosh! That's one way to go out. Oh, okay, yeah. Instead of following the light, we're going to the door. Open up. Sup, Jimmy? You know what that was about? Sup, dude? You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals will ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as a co-pilot official and even your fullest capacity? Let's see. Oh, am I forging the psychological evaluation? I'll just put good for that one. Oh, dude, no, that's why we freaking crashed, Curly. What are we doing? That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So, what is it? How come it seems like you're always standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I stay here just because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. It's still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know, I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Huh. You should write that on the psych eval. Uh-oh. We was low-key connecting as best buddies. What's happening? Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Okay, alright. What does this message say? I'm assuming that's for me because I'm captain? Take note from corporate. Uh-oh, from corporate. Yeah, everybody get cussed out. No, is it transition me again? What if I wanted to read it? What does it say? Take priority? Is that what that said? Take priority? I've read the first 4 words. It said... Whoa. Okay, we see a TV. We're in the little storage room with all those boxes. Whoa, dude, what is this?
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits.
What?
Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
Dude, the reflection on the floor, that is really cool. I frick with that so heavy.
And steady employment. First aid and health protection.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man.
Dude, this is really cool. What? That does not seem nice. Whoa. What are they doing to my boy? What in the world, dude? Dude, it's like old cartoons. Dude, this is actually freaking me out a little bit. I can't lie. Dude, like silent videos like this, what the f... Oh. Dragon Breath presents. Alright. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. This is mouthwash. The game's mouthwashing, so this is mouthwash. Dragon Breath mouthwash. All day fire fresh. Oh no, I was actually about to go in on this frickin' beat. 2 months after the crash. Wow, dude, these like time skips are messing with me. This is mouthwash. Unfrickin' believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room is freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What do you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha ha ha! I suppose we'll smoke good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your butt on that. What are you doing? Stop that! Swansea. Woo-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just no codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15-year sobriety popping like a cyst. Oh no! A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers! To Captain Curly. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Are we about to get freaking sauced? Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we could go out in style. Dude, Swansea only cares about the party, fam. Dasuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Oh no, dude, it's time skipping me again! 6 days before the crash. Okay. Break the news. What flickin' news? What happened? Is it my birthday? Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Swansea's not give a fart. Oh, wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Bake a cake? Alright, guess I'm baking a cake then. Alright, what flavor are we feeling today? Red velvet? Ice cream cake? Is this a freaking pancake machine? 4, 3, 2. I'm just pressing a button. That's probably not smart. Take water packet. Oh, okay, hold on. Where's the cake recipe? Oh, wait a minute. This is just all the stuff we have. Cake recipe. 1 set of ingredients per haul. Okay, that's just... Okay, wait. Instructions. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. That's it? 4 things? Alright, well. Alright, so I got the water, I think. What else do I need? Yeah, I got the water packet. Okay, I put the water there. Where are these other packets at right now? 2341. Wait, 2341. Wait, where can I get that from? That's what I low-key been needing. Do I go over like here or something? 2341? Where do I put that code in, man? Oh! 2341. Oh! Alright, I figured it out. 4213. Okay. Said 4213. Thank goodness. Alright, we got the whole shebang now. What are the instructions again? I got the water packet, gelatin packet, sweetening packet. Water and gelatin. Okay. Gelatin. Mix. Oh! Water and gelatin? Bro, this is gotta taste like frickin' drywall. Then what? Cake base and sweetener. Cake. And sweetener. Okay, this is what's gonna make it real good. This is what's gonna make it really good. Cha-ching! Incoming cake, fellas. Yeah! Look at this thing! Oh, yeah, we're all ready. Let's go, dude. Let's enjoy this cake, fam. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech! 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 Go on. Hey. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, they kept saying tell him. What is this about? Oh, that's all it said on the report from management. What did it say? I didn't get to hear it! We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Bone Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. Oh no! File for bankruptcy? They can't just do this, right? Bone Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. What about the guilt? Jim. If I had known, I can't go back to my— how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical because she's— well, let's be real. And how many employee years has Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being in a place I don't have to frickin' escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. Oh, we're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandoned the crew but remained the model captain. Oh no. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, Daisuke's silent. Let's have some dang cake, Props to the Twilight crews of the Tolpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Okay, so this is why everyone doesn't like him. Alright, let's have some cake, guys. Oh gosh. Wait a minute. Can I cut the cake? Okay, alright, let's go. Dude, cut it! Oh, I'm using my— just rocking it back and forth. Alright guys, hopefully this cake will make it better, you guys. Don't hate me, guys. No, it's glitching again. I don't know if I wanted to eat the gelatin cake anyway. 3 months after the crash. Oh no. Who is this? Is this Daisuke? Yeah. Check on Curly. Oh no. Curly, is everything good? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Can I give him his medicine? Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Okay. Alright, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I can't use this here. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta find Anya first? Oh no, dude. Dude, he's tweaking in there, man. Anya! Anya! Anya, I need you right now! Curly's in there suffering like crazy. Dude, you can hear him all the way down here. Is Anya in here? Holy moly! Oh my gosh! Nah, $10 this was all Swansea. Holy, alright. Anya. Where is Anya, dude? Okay, there was a few rooms I didn't check. Hold on. We didn't check the utility room in that other room. Utility? Swansea, okay. Yeah. Can't do that. What about the cockpit? Oh, she may be in the cockpit. Anya? What? Swansea, what are we doing, guys? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh no, what did you just imply? Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you guys talking this late? Anya, why are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. No, yeah, he's sauced right now, he's chilling. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Give Curly painkillers. Alright. Hopefully he'll feel better after this, because goodness, dude, you hear how he's suffering up there? So I'm still trying to understand the premise of this. We're freighting around mouthwash in space. Is this like a brand new business strat they came up with to sell to other planets to make more profits? Maybe. Alright. Alright, Curly. I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it. Come on, stop with the noise. Dang it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Dang it. Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope these make you feel frickin' better. Oh no, they're gonna hit me with the uncomfortable noises again. Are we killing him? Bro. Okay, he seems to be okay now. Those are really fast-acting painkillers. Alright, you good, Curly? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I asked about the mercy killing earlier. No, it's glitching! Dang it, alright. Take... I still don't know what that says, dude. Uh-oh. When was... This looks a little different. Curly? I was at the table with the cake. Cheers, frickin' boys.
We should have some.
Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously.
Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right?
Why bother?
We all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make my life one that I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I just have some awful cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors.
Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Dude, what is happening right now? Are we hallucinating? Find a knife. Okay. Dude, we're playing as Jimmy and Curly. Like, do we have some previous history beef with Curly right now? I'm, like, lost, dude. What's going on over here? Did crazy? No? We got all the mouthwash and stuff. This has to be, like, 5 months after the crash. Like, we're... Like, this is it, dude. I can barely see anything right now. I mean, this should work. Somebody definitely died here, though. Take axe. Feast. That's what that says right there. Feast. Oh. Oh. What in the world? What is this music? What? That's not a cake. Dude. Dude, what are they about to make me do right now? Dude. No, are you serious? No. Are you serious? What? 4 months after the crash. Check on the crew. Okay. Oh my gosh, Daisuke. Yeah, dude, he's so drunk. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. He never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. Okay. Alright. Dang, so he's doing that to cope with all of his problems. He feels like he's worth nothing, dude. Alright, so frickin' Swansea has lost it. Anya, you doing okay? Oh no, please tell me you're not getting sauce too. Anya. Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it, but I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far in the mass of it. So we could try and break it down. One strike too many in a weak spot. We'd all get sucked up into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam. Oh yeah, no, I gotta sweet talk Swansea now. Hey Swansea, I know you're jamming. We're gonna need that thing you have in your hand, man. Oh wait, look, you get it though. Hold up. Oh. Hey Swansea. Jimbo. Jimbo. El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing, this was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Swansea! Swansea! No! Swansea! Chill. What is he doing? I think I already feel the ship tumbling through space again. Back to the future. Are you serious? Can I take this? Okay, alright. I mean, you didn't have to do that. You could have just handed it to me. You ruined our perfect view of the sunset, fam. Alright. I need to go get the more meds in the hallway. Alright, you still in here, Curly? Yep, we've used all of our meds. Was it in the cockpit, maybe? Or was that stuff at, maybe the utility box? Maybe it's through here. Yeah, it's right here. Hit it. I need the axe to clear this. Yup, let's get it. Come on. Yup. That should be enough, right? Okay, cool. Nice. Take painkillers. Take isopropyl alcohol. Swansea, don't tell Swansea about this. Do not tell Swansea about this. Alright. Alright, he's still on the floor. He was- Oh my! Alright, cool, alright. He wasn't peeking. Anya, oh wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Okay, light flex. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. The frick was that? I'm getting us through this. It said disappointment? Let's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the phone, but not too much. Wait, he's reading all this off. And best of all, give Curly his frickin' medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. But the captain actually has to take effing responsibility on the gosh darn ship. Dude, what? Is he breaking the fourth wall right now? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can't. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Dang, bro. Our character's mad that he's having to do all this while everybody's just frickin' doing some BS. Swansea was in there jamming, while I'm in here trying to have to make things work. Alright, what's up, Curly? 500 milligrams paracetamol. I can't use this here. What are you talking about? Wait, yeah. Open that mouth up. Dude, this is about to kill, bro, is it not? Frick it. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good Captain Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Oh my gosh, dude, not with the noises. He's low-key crying. Okay, alright, he's good. Alright. No, it's gonna glitch out again, dude. I wonder why it keeps doing this. Obviously to tell me 6 hours until judgment. That's new. Jimmy, get the frick out of here! What? Whoa. What am I doing? Take rope. You can't hide. Oh no. 6 hours until judgment. How can we hide? Can we hide in here? Hide in here. Hide. Do something. Dude. Anything. Alright, I got the rope. Use rope. I can't use this here. Use rope. Come on. My hands won't stop shaking. Alright, I use the rope. Dude, what is happening right now? What do? Take metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you into 20 frickin' pieces! Dude. Use the metal pipe. Did I use it? What do I use it for? Part of the metal pipe broke off the crash, still strong enough to be repurposed. There we go. Oh my gosh! Dude, what? Swansea was on that sucker. Okay, I'm playing as Curly. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. Actually, I kinda like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look at it really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. She spitting facts? Oh no, I can't see it. That's so? No, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think that it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Wow, dude, that's a long time. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit? Safety. Dude, it's like hinting at something big and I'm not catching it. 5 months after the crash. Dude, all of our food is gone. Jimmy, help! Daisuke, you good? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical, the door won't open. Oh no. What if she runs out of something? Right, let's go have a look. Alright, come on. Let's go. You follow me? Daisuke, let's go! Okay, he's following. Anya! Uh-oh. Dude, it won't open. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Yo, Daisuke. I'm clicking my heart out right now. It's not happening. Jimmy, hey, heard the lock's broken. Anya. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Dang, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy's the med kit? Anya. Okay. Anya. Is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the dang door. You were right. You were right all along. What, Anya? What are you talking about? I should have done this from the beginning. Anya! I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Anya, what the frick are you talking about right now? Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya! What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think? Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no way into medical? Well, Swansea said that it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above everything else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically, a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Alright, go to utility. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got no time to lose right now. You coming? Daisuke! Lounge. Swansea. Oh, that he's looking a little rough. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. Oh, no, dude, we're back, oh. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility... Jimbo. Well, he hit me with the Jimbo. Letting you scratch at that foam wall will be useless. You'd only tear this gosh darn ship a new butthole. Dang, Swansea. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's handpicked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock! Alright, so, no, yeah. He's gone. He's a goner. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Dude, I wish we could fight him. I want to fight him. We gotta get in there. 8 hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep frickin' saying that? Are you hearing yourself? This was 2 hours before you tried to break into the cockpit. I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? One from the extra medical stash? Get it, now! The cocktail, The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would have never have... I had no choice. You... Useless! You goddamn frickin' idiot! There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, so Daisuke's over here stressing. Given from the fact that we already saw what happened 2 hours from now, I probably fricked this up real bad. No, nothing in there. Shoot, Swansea, hey, Swansea. You could tell Swansea has that old man strength built. He could probably rip my neck off, like, right now. What in the world is going on in here? What the frick? That is trippy, dude. Okay, alright. Swansea, I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. Gosh darn it! Alright, let's go downstairs again. We do not want to anger off the old man. That boy looked like he already been through a divorce and, you know, a lot of other stuff. Alright, what, dude? We're looking for disinfectant. Oh gosh, 8 hours until judgment. What does that mean, dude? Excuse me! What? Was that not a... No way. Dude, what? Bro, this is crazy right now. Just the responsibility. Dude. Who was that? Oh, there's blood on the stairs. Oh, I didn't see that before. What in the world? Dude, this is crazy. Does that say be quiet? Does that say be quiet? Dude, alright, do I have a crouch? Dude, walking on this floor isn't exactly quiet. A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. Alright. Dude, I got goosebumps everywhere. I can feel it on my freaking butt cheeks. A blind beast. Dude, I got shivers down my spine. Dude, I can hear him down there. I'm assuming it can hear me too. Oh my gosh! Okay, wait, alright, it just restarted me. Okay, it says be quiet. Okay, let's be quiet. Don't sprint, idiot. Why am I sprinting still? I just gotta, stand still when it comes near me, stand still when it comes near me. Whenever that outline appears on my screen, just freaking go mute. Go mute and go immobile. You gotta take the long way around. Okay, still. Stay still. Bro, what is this beast right now? Still. No, that's freaking crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. That is unreal. Oh my gosh. Still. Oh my gosh, dude. It's right there! Alright, it's over there. Just let it run. Don't give it a reason to come back here. What the frick is that? I'm really kind of confused on where I have to go. I see something right there. What is that? It's like being revealed in the... Oh no. Dude! It's a floating head! Oh, and if I step there because the... Oh, I see. Okay, take it slow. Alright. Is this where I need to be? Oh my gosh! Alright, I got you, dude. I got you, Daisuke. I totally forgot I was playing this game right now. That was like a little mini game. Daisuke, come on. I'm so... I messed up. Don't try to talk. Give it to him. 5 months after the crash. Dude, what? Okay. I think the vent in the utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to frick up everything again, like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea, what helps, we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, yeah. We got this. But before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. Yeah! You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients, add a kick to it. Ooh. Come on. Ooh, knockout Swansea time. Let's fricka go. Let's go. Alright, mocktail recipe. Yo, wait, Loki, I need to take a crazy poop. Sorry, you guys. Wait, low-key, hold up. Before I do that, how many people you think watching right now are asleep? This video is so long. I guarantee there's so many people right now that are just... Alright, I stole this from a dude on a Twitch stream. He was like reacting to like how food was made. He just like screamed really, really loud. Alright, I'm gonna do that, okay? Alright, we're back and we gotta make this frickin' mocktail. Okay. Replace the water. We replaced the water with mouthwash and the tonic with isopropyl alcohol. I think I see why bro was trying to break into the cockpit to kill me now. Alright, frickin' let's do it though. Alright, put that isopropyl in there. Oh, hold on. Put that isopropyl. Put that mouthwash. Mix. Oh, he's about to have a real fun day. Dude, this is not even a cocktail. This is a forget what you did for the next 5 days tale, bro. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? Oh, we were supposed to put sweetener in it. I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Okay, alright, let's take a look. We need sugar packets. Yeah, no, he was capping big time. There is sweetener by his stuff. Oh my gosh. No. Daisuke, we're actually about to get turned. Yup. Mix. Let's go. Swansea, you're about to get big time. You frickin' ready for this? Let's go. Hey, Swansea. I know you like feeling a little bit buzzied up in here. Dude, he's been microdosing this whole frickin' time. He's about to get franked on. Bro, you're being obvious. Here you go. What the frick is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. Let's go. Drink that whole thing right now. One chug. Daisuke. Are you serious? We kind of freestyled the recipe. And this is why you're an intern. Yeah, I can tell you how to handle this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as heck ain't no mechanic either. Oh no, is he about to down it? You never should have come here. Who the frick even decided to let you board, huh? Stick to the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse crap. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little bit more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a lot up before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never die, but always be on our way. Yup. Bro, less than 2 seconds he was gone. Alright, let's go, Daisuke. Yup. Get it together, man. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now, though. Oh, I don't know if he knows this. We're probably not making it off this ship alive, so... Alright, let's go. What? Oh, the... Key. Yep. Alright. Let's hope this doesn't kill us. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we can talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later.
Daisuke, one more stupid comment out of your mouth and I'm going to lose my frick.
But he thinks we didn't already try to do this. He's just like really into the workplace safety stuff sometimes, you know? Dude, it's gonna be alright. Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Yeah, oh yeah, I totally forgot we're trying to save those people right now. Alright man, let's go. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's all those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 frickin' years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. Oh, Daisuke. You innocent young soul. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would've just torn right through the foam. I was like, dang, Makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, four-tuple checking everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he's gotten in here? No. But look at how busy he must have been. There was never any foam in here. And Swansea's known the whole dang time. Dude, 5 months? 5 months! Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boost-up sucker's been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. Oh man, that can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. Oh, Daisuke, no, that's a bad idea. Let's just, yep. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks like on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell me about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this, then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Yup. Teeniest little bit of manipulation yup. Captain's orders. Yup. Throw that one in there, he's gonna do it. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna go back up to the room. What's happening? Anya? What did you do? He made it! No, it's glitching. One day before the crash. No. What did Anya do? No. Find the gun. Oh. Okay, I'm chill with that. Where would a gun be at? Probably not in a medical room. I'm thinking if there was a gun, it would be in the cockpit for sure. This is one day before the crash too, so is Curly in here? Oh shoot, Anya. Oh, I'm playing as Curly right now. For frick's sake! Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open, but I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on a performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. What? You're what? Who would you... Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give yourself the gun to protect myself, so the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Who did this to Anya? From the navigation computer. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required in the transit. She hid the box. Dude, what? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, dude. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke. Hey, stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work. You could never have become miserable like old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling butt for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless wreck. Gosh darn sunshine. Not an A student. Career workhouse with force and ambition. Just a dang good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. No. Not Daisuke. Not Daisuke. Dude. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to freaking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the frickin' line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending! I know all about your plans, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Huh. I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't the captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever frickin' story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. Get the gun. Dude. Okay, I would get the gun if I knew where the gun was. Wow. He's still alive. Are you serious? I don't know the... Are you serious? She overdosed. I don't know where... Wait a minute. There was a 3-letter code in the cockpit. There was a 3-letter... Wasn't it like 739? If I remember that correctly, wasn't it like 739? 39. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 3FS memory. In case of personal weapon issued to captains in case of unrest amongst the crew. Not yet. Dude, why is he laughing? Jimmy! No, I was about to whip it out! Dude, oh my gosh, the timeline's getting closer. Anya, oh, you okay? I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, frick, just wait, I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. Who? Who was it? Daisuke, Jimmy? Dude, who was it? Dude, this music. Jimmy! Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all this out. You and me. What did that say? I didn't see it. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We can fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives' accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that has happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. What are you freaking talking about? I didn't knock on you up. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Take responsibility. That's what it says, take responsibility. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tolpark crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Take responsibility. I finally see what he looks like! Holy moly! You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right. Right? Right. What does that say? What does that say? What did that say? What did that say? I'll take care of it. This Jimmy crashed us. It wasn't me. Oh my gosh, Jimmy turned it into the asteroid! System fault. System failure. Dude. Jimmy! Dude. Dude. I'm Jimmy carrying Henry right now. I'm Jimmy carrying... Whoa. Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Hear, hear. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Heck yeah. Our captain. Captain Jimmy. What the frick? This is unreal, dude. We couldn't handle this. Oh my gosh, Jimmy couldn't handle the stress of being a father on a freaking ship, so he turned it into the asteroid, thinking that was gonna kill everybody and it would take care of his issue. And it only made things worse by like 10 times. Henry, we lost our main captain, everybody's dead. What are they gonna make me do? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, this is so bad. Oh. Dude! A lot of people are struggling to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you even like this. I believe in you. We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. That's what it was saying. What is that? This is the utility key. Oh. I'm in the vent. Daisuke was in. It's a huge vent. What is happening right now, dude? Daisuke. Oh no. Oh no. Correct me if I'm wrong, I felt like I heard somebody else walking, other than just me. What is this? No turning back now. Take responsibility. No turning back now. No turning. I gotta go backwards and I can't turn back. Yeah, I just gotta walk backwards. I just gotta walk backwards. I gotta remember my way back. What is this? I just gotta keep going. Dude, this is crazy. Responsibility. Dude, like, it's trying to, like, torture me. Dude. Utility's this way. That's all it's leading me to, is towards utility. What the frick? Bro. Dude, what is happening right now? Is it making me like relive all the things I did for... Oh shoot. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. What are we about to see in here, dude? I hear something. Dude. Where is this taking me? Oh, okay. I guess I can't turn around in the vent. Do I go over here? Oh! Oh my gosh! What was that? Oh, the axe. I really like how this game just hasn't been like jump scare city, dude. I actually like how it's like low-key, like all mental. It's all what's the word? Psychological? I mean, there's no other way we can go but back or this way, I suppose. Oh, I was supposed to go down. Swansea. Are you serious? What? What does it want? Dude, no. No, wait. Why is he tied up? What? Are you serious? Are they really about to make me do this right now? Dude. Dude. Are you serious? Can I leave? Can I? This is the utility room. I can't leave. I can't leave. Oh no. Swansea. I didn't want to do this, man. I don't want to do this, man. Alright, I'll make it quick. 3, 2, 1. They like didn't shoot for like the first 3 clicks. I don't know what happened. What? Okay. We're in a graveyard. Is this for Swansea? Daisuke. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. We do have a gun. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Hold the frick on. Stop it! Where's it coming from? Dude! What is my... Bro. Yup! Do I gotta hit him like 3 freaking times? Oh, the bullet straight to the freaking nose. Alright, watch out. He could be coming from any angle. It's horror Call of Duty. Let's go! Oh my gosh! Alright. 3 shots. Come on. Headshot! Yup. That's it. I have something to say. So shut the frick up and listen. I've spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw a street light shining in my face. 50 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless frickin' desperation to get crap done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and Starlight on the waterbed floor, marking the moon for dawn to show its face. All nausea and wreckage of my vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? Cowardly, selfish motherfricker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance to get off this gosh dang rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're going to make it. Frick you. Oh my gosh. Dude, wow. I at first, for like the first 50 minutes of this game, I didn't think it was gonna get too crazy, dude. Within the past 30, it all just got crazy. Dude. Take responsibility. That's what this whole thing is about, Jimmy. That's all you gotta do. Where is this taking me? Where is this taking me? Oh my gosh. What in the world? Oh my gosh. They're all looking at me. They're all looking at me. Bro. This is so uncomfortable. Bro, get me out of this, bro. Dude, what the frick did they just put me into? This looks like somebody's intestines. Dude, the sound design work in this game is phenomenal. What in the world? Is that Swansea over there? Who is this? No, it's Curly. What the frick?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday, we're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake, it was a sight to see.
Why is it glitching? I can't do anything. Take Curly's leg. Bro. 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 What am I doing? Oh, am I supposed to be making an image? What in the world, dude? This is so disturbing. I can only touch the red ones. What? Curly's like, someday he'll thank me? Oh, I gotta get it in the mouth, I guess? Gross, dude. And then it goes down. Help me. That's me, that's Jimmy. Oh my gosh, and I'm controlling him through the TV. Dude, wow. Wow. This is just unreal. Who is this? Is this Curly? Dude. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we both can be heroes. Jimmy. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Curly. Dude, take responsibility. Dude. What the frick is happening right now? What am I supposed to be doing with this? Am I supposed to be finding something? Ultrasound. It's the baby. It says take care of it. Is it like trying to signal to me it's up there? Oh my gosh, wait, what is that? What is that? Bro, it's like becoming awake, dude. What is happening? Oh, I found him. Dude. Oh. All clean. What? Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. That's what it says. Through wreckage. I hope this hurts. Through silence. I hope this hurts. Wash it away. All day, fire fresh. Dude, I'm speechless right now. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, what the frick do I do? What the frick do I do? Do I just gotta avoid it? This is so scary. Dude, do I just gotta run from it? Keep running. Oh my gosh, dude. This is not funny. This is not funny. This is not funny at all. Bro, what the? Bro, what the? This is so... All the ID cards of everybody, all the ID cards of everybody on the ship. Bro. Who is talking right now? Dude, it's just torturing Jimmy for what he did, dude. All the bottles, all the mouthwash. I don't got anything in my inventory. Only thing we can do is just keep running. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Dude, this is insane.
Polly says...
Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Wow, dude. Wow. Getting under his skin right now, being like, dude, are you really taking responsibility? Are you really doing that, Jimmy? Yes, with a capital Y. Yes, I do. I messed up, but I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Dude, he's still there looking at me. Curly. What now? What now, dude? It's all dark. Do I leave? If all that is true, why are you still so concerned with him? Wow. Listen to his breathing. He's just staring me dead in the eyes. Bro, Jimmy's going insane right now. Go home. Alright. Is this gonna bring us home? The cryopod. Did we put we put Curly in there. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. We're going into cryo sleep. What's gonna happen to Jimmy? Bro. I just got an achievement that says go home. I'm completely... Wow. Let's clap that up, dude. What a journey that was. What an absolute journey that game was. And now Curly's just... It's just Curly now. Let's clap it up again. Oh my gosh. What? Dude. Oh man. Alrighty, fellas. Well, that has been mouth-washing. I don't know what I was expecting when I came into that game, but it sure as heck wasn't that. Dude, the story, the characters, the way they did the time skips, the jumps, that was all so cool, dude. Wow. I'm gonna link the game down below. You guys should get this game. You guys should support the developers. I need more from this. I need more from these people. What was the thing called? Something Organ and then Critical Reflex. This was a genuinely amazing game. I just need it, bro. I'm gonna just process that for a minute, bro. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. As per usual, comment y'all's favorite timestamp down in the description. Feel free to discuss theories. Feel free to discuss anything I missed. I'll be definitely looking through the comments on this video, you guys. But thank you so much for watching this triple XL 3FS upload. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Whip that out. Whip that out. Dude.
Seems like recently I've been on a little FNAF. I just can't get away from that Freddy. Do I really want to change my shirt for this video?
The game we're about to play today is unlike any other Five Nights at Freddy's fan game I've ever played before. I'm sure you looked at the thumbnail and you went like this.
What? What? There's no way. There's no way.
Yes, way flickin' buddies. Let's push that play button. Oh, hold on. Let me just sit here for 10 years. Let me just sit here for 500,000 years. Alright, I've been goobing the noob too long. Let's just get into it. Alright. What the frick do we have going on right here? Shadows Awaken. I've been waiting on this game for a very long time. And now the demo is finally here. Press that new game. Oh, what the frick is it? Who told you can move to the right? Let's press that new game button. Ugh. I feel like they're injecting bad thoughts into my brain. Hint, press space to proceed. Hint, press space to proceed. ... Why is that a hint? Yeah, I'm not playing with you guys. The text is really that tiny.
It's been years. Michael,
What?
your eyes, they're getting dull. They hold power. A sight that cuts through reality. You've seen them before, haven't you? The shadows, the whispers in the dark.
My eyes?
There are things unseen for most, yet you see their shade. The shadows hide in the dark, but your eyes cut through it. They always have. It's becoming weak.
What do you want from me? Why are you telling me this?
A light. Your eyes need the light.
Bro. Whoa, that opening is so fire. A light?
Remember why you fear the dark, Michael. Watch out. The darkness. It breathes. It watches. It waits. Beware of what lurks within.
Bro, if you would have gave me this game when I was 8, I would be screaming and running around the room right now. Nothing I feared more than the darkness. Wake up in the middle of the night. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll tell the story after the cutscene. Or is it even a cutscene? Am I just... Okay. Wait a minute! I recognize that opening. It's like freaking PT. Okay, get your bearings together, old buddy. Lock in. Yo, pull it together, fam. Oh. What? Oh,
I don't freaking know.
Okay. What I was gonna say though, I would wake up in the middle of the night and be an 8, and just that, like, if my night light turned off, I'll just got some nice fruits and veggies. Fruits and veggies. The frick am I looking at? We got Michael. We got Gina. Objective has been updated. Press escape to view the menu panel. Oh, wrong key. Begin the chapter by finding the Freddy plushie. Is that gonna make y'all mad if you can, like, barely... Hold on. Crisis averted, plus like 15 style points. Okay. Find the Freddy plushie. There are 2 types of interactable objects with distinct interaction methods. The first type, instant, allows interaction by simply pressing left mouse button. The second type, press and hold, requires user... What? Why you gotta do 2 of them? Alright, so is the spaghetti a single or a double?
You look like you eat bread and only bread, motherfricker, so I would say...
Thanks for tuning into this broadcast. We have some breaking
Hello?
news to share.
Oh,
5 missing children have been discovered deceased, and the individual suspected of the crimes is currently unaccounted for. This gruesome act of homicide occurred at the former location of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. During the incident, the assailant used a meat cleaver to claim their first victim. When law enforcement arrived at the scene, they found a young girl who had their mouth slashed open, as if her jaw had been forcibly separated from her skull. Several months prior to these tragic murders, a distressing event unfolded at Fredbear's Family Diner. Reports indicate that one of the animatronics from the diner inflicted fatal injuries upon a child, who was subsequently identified as the perpetrator's own offspring.
We know this.
The incident occurred while a group of children were engaged in play. Interestingly, the victim's older brother, who presently manages the establishment, was among those present. State police have expressed that the heinous homicide seemed to be connected to the incident that transpired a few months earlier. Following the revelation that the company's owner was responsible for the murders, the owner went missing, leaving his eldest son in charge of the company.
Okay. It's just like recapping the whole thing. Okay, we heard that. Alright. No goodies, no trinkets.
No goodies, no trinkets. No goodies, no...
Alright, where's this flicking fleshy plutty? What? What? Where's this freaking... Where's this Freddy plushie at? Plutty plushie's crazy, bro. This house low-key chill, though. Aside from the fact that it's probably built, like... before the light bulb was invented. Goodness gracious. Calm down with all that door opening, boy. No need to be that aggressive with it. He straight up... I was right about that shirt, my goodness. Started making me feel like a honey barbecue applewood smoked bratwurst up in that sucker. Oh my gosh, I need sausage. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but if I was a horror game hiding plushies, I probably wouldn't do it in some drawers. Is that just me, or did I hear a door sound? Hello? Oh, this is a sick little office space. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. I know that's where I'm gonna find it. Sounds like it's raining outside. Oh! This bedroom's creepy as heck. I probably gotta brighten this game up like crazy for you guys. There's a key though. Greetings. Wait a frickin' minute. Is it just me? Or is this heavily reminiscent of Five Nights at Freddy's One of those trays. Quattro. It's probably gonna be in here. This door's open, so perhaps you got. Oh. This guy, the person I ever played this game was sucking bad. Bro, where am I supposed to go right now? I don't even got feet. Oh, shoot. Oh! Why does he look like that? All right, let's collect him. Chapter 1, The Centipede. Why is that gotta be the name of it? Call it like The Awakening or something. Or something. The Centipede got me thinking I'm gonna find bugs crawling around here. Y'all ever see a bug in real life and start conversating, or is that just me? I'll see a ladybug on the ground and be like, yo, Melina, how'd you sleep last night? Okay, do I go back downstairs or something? Objective, find a flashlight. Okay. Perfecto, mi amor. If I'm being honest, I'm confused why there's even flies in here. This sketty looks like pretty good. Like it looks like it just came off the, you know, the, what's it freaking called? A pot. I actually forgot the name of that for a second. That's crazy. Did you guys hear that? There was like 2x the footsteps. There was like 2 times as many footsteps. What was that? No, that's actually the scariest thing ever. I freaking hate that. What was that? Part of me feels like that was a bug, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Why is it pointing at the bathtub? You found a flashlight. This item is useful for illuminating. Bro gave me what a description of a flashlight is. I'm not freaking 4. How do I use it? Oh, shoot. That's about to go out. That's about to go out. Put it on. Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are Caucasian. Alright, we're gonna make some dumb decisions today. Stop that. Don't ever do that again. Alright. Electricity man guy? Why do I got like a porch light in the bathroom? Chalk Zinkerbell? What the frick we talking about right now? It was pointing at the bathtub. Oh! Oh! This can be used to replace bulbs when broken wall lamps. Okay, okay. I know how a light bulb works. Yes, bruh. Yes. Alright, let's go. Open that sucker up. Alright, where do we even go now? Do we go into one of those rooms upstairs that was too dark for me? Focus. Holding space puts the player into a focus state, sharpening their hearing and allowing them to detect sounds beyond the physical world. The direction you're facing is crucial. Yo, that's cool. I've never...
Follow the music.
I'm not gonna lie, if that happened to me in real life, I'll start dying. Okay, wait, so I can lock in. It's literally locking in. Whoa! That's cool! I don't think, unless I've never played a game like it, I've never seen something like that before. Okay, wait, let's concentrate, let's listen for the music. Okay, so I was facing the wrong direction. I was facing this way downstairs, so maybe I do need to go down, or wait. Let's see about over here. No. Okay. Alright, so I heard the music going this way. Let's get closer and see if it gets louder. Yeah. I hear it to my right a little bit. Focus. I didn't really hear it. It's only when I'm facing this way. Let's see if it's this room. Yep, this is it. Who's laughing? Whoa, wait, it stopped. Oh, wait. I think the laughing was a cue for me to find the music again. I think that's what that was. Yup, you hear it? Now we're upstairs. Yup, it's over here. Yup, okay. How many times is it gonna change before I see something? What I noticed it's doing is like, you see how it's making me face this way, so when I'm in this room, I can turn around and it's like, there could be something at this doorway. When it was downstairs, there could have been something in the hallway. They're gonna like corner me every time. Is it up here again? No, it's downstairs. It's office. Wait, maybe not, actually, maybe not. Yup, see, it's leading me to the bathroom. See, it's like trapping me. Look for interactable paper drawings throughout the map. They serve as a guide to help you progress the game. Okay. There's a lot of like, do task. Get far. Games that just give you tasks like that without providing very much like gameplay kind of make me a little aggravated, but we will endure. Wait a minute! This is like that one minigame for this is like the minigame for Five Nights at Freddy's 4 with frickin' the little guy trap. That's actually so crazy. I didn't even pick up on that at first. That's so cool. That's such a sick throwback. Oh, there's one over there. Hold on. What does it say? What just happened? You are not safe in the dark. You are not safe in the dark. The player's anxiety level gradually rises with a prolonged exposure to darkness, creating a sense of escalating tension. However, staying near a light source helps calm the player. Word. Players. Oh shoot! Don't do that. Don't do that. Where's my flashlight? Whip that out. Whip that out. Dude. Okay, wait, hold on. Y'all can't even see it. What the frick? What the frick? Why is he there? Why is he there? I'm not gonna go towards it. I'm not gonna go towards it. Okay, alright, I'm in the light. I'm in the light. That's insane. Why is he just standing there? Dude. What's he doing? What is he guarding me from? Is that a bug? Alright, family lamb. I'm gonna... He shifted. Can I grab this paper? Are you gonna... Can I grab the paper? Yo, that's crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna grab the paper. Hint, find a camera. Objective has been updated. Yo. Alright. You stay right there, flicking guy. Don't you even think about moving, Mr. Freddy. Look at his fingers! He probably gets freaky. He probably so freaky. Why did I say that? Alright. I just need to find a camera, okay? Goal, find camera. Is the music gonna lead me towards it? I hope so. Wait, is he guarding the, Is he guarding the office? Is that what he's doing? He is looking at me though, hold on. Okay, I don't hear any music anymore. Watch, the anxiety goes up once I get here. Why did you move? You're crazy for this, Freddy. Can I even look in here? Is he getting closer? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out. Why is he getting closer? Why is he moving? I'm assuming, is it based on my anxiety? Ah! I accidentally entered screen capture mode. What the frick? Oh my gosh. My heart. The centipede often tries to block your path to catch you off guard when entering rooms. Bro. You can't do that. I was ready for him to be filled right, and I turned around. Oh my god. You said you trying to play basketball later today? Okay, alright. I don't give a frank. Let's go. Blocking my You eat a bunch of wieners. You eat a bunch of freaking wieners. Let's go. I'm not letting him get in my way anymore. I just wasn't locked in, okay? Let's do a little bit better about that. He's not gonna come behind me from what I know. Don't do it. Don't you frick. Yeah, see the shadow? Yup. Eat my frickin' elbows, buddy. Watch. Is he gonna do the same thing right over here? No. Yes. You smell like a bag of peach rings. Bro, this is crazy. So how do I get around him? He's blocking my... That's so clever. I've never seen a static enemy that doesn't move, but like tries to block your movements. That's so unique. I mess with that. More innovation in games, please. I'm begging. Oh my gosh. I just had to say it. I'll be playing games and then I'm sitting there like, oh, that's a mechanic I've seen before 1 trillion times. Yes. New mechanics, new ideas, please. Okay. Burr, how do I get past him? He's gonna block me either way. What if I lock in on him really hard? Oh, blessings from above. So what did I do that time that was different? Alright, you stay right there, twin. Don't even think about coming upstairs. If you come upstairs, I'm about to do crazy things.
Well, what the frick does he mean by that?
Alright. Watch out. We don't know where he may be. Oh! Oh my gosh. Dude, oh my lord. Yahweh, take the wheel. Goodness. God bless Kobe Bryant, that's scary. Okay. Okay, is he gonna frick off? Freddy! If you can hear me, I just need to find a camera. I'm just trying to find a camera. Oh! Bro, frick off! Do you have a camera? I think I know where to go to get a camera. Check this out. Okay. Why are you facing me? Bro, did I even do anything to this guy? We got frickin' Michael Myers inside this costume. Off of 4 cans of this. Buddy, you need some ibuprofen. I've kind of looked everywhere that I can upstairs, so I'm gonna go downstairs. You stay right there. I'm gonna go check in this office. After I check these drawers. After I open up this door. Oh. Let's get it, man. Let's frickin' go. Can I squeeze around you? Alright, bro.
It's a demo. I gotta finish it. I was about to call it, man. All right, lock in. No more talking. It was right there. Heavenly Father, hallowed be thy name. Thy Lord, thy come, thy kingdom done on earth as it is here in heaven. You have found a camera. Press Q to equip or why am I getting like back shots? What has happened? What is happening to my character? Oh, my anxiety. I didn't even get to read it because my character was anxiety. Let's capture him. Why am I tweaking? Open it up. I didn't even get to freaking read it. Hold on. I'm gonna pause the recording and look at what it said. You found a camera. Press Q to equip or unequip it. Hold right mouse or brighter flash. Which can illuminate dark areas, repel the centipede. Oh, that's all? Oh, okay. Alright, so this is to repel dark areas from the centipede. Dude, that is a crazy name. I'm not gonna lie, I really like that. I like the fact that they named him Centipede and not like Buggy Freddy. Fan games have like the coolest Freddy design ever and then call it like Fredrickson. Bro, call it something cool like the Centipede. Oh, that goes so hard. Or like Possum. That's what I loved about the Five Nights at Treasure Island games. They always had the craziest names. Okay, hold. Okay, what did that do though? He didn't go away per se. Okay, he immediately proved me wrong. He immediately was like, nope. So do I like? Oh shoot! Turn that light on. Get it going. Can I like pregame an area that way? What is my objective now? What is my objective now? Oh, I just had to get close. All right, y'all ready to see me do it again? I love that little noise. I'm about to throw up the little funny picture.
It ends right now. Oh.
About to throw up the funny picture of the dog.
Flex.
Okay, hold on. You stay right there. Pierce through the dirt. Okay, I guess we're going to sleep. What? What? I don't even got my flashlight. What happened? Did they just press the restart button on me? Oh. The paper's still here. Pierce through the darkness. Focus flashlight method. While focusing, after maintaining focus long enough, use your camera's flash while focusing to reveal unforeseen figures or threats. That's cool as fart. It increases my anxiety level. Okay, so hold on.
Follow my voice.
He's killing me, bro. Follow the voice. Use the focus flash method. So I do have my camera? Okay, I do. Check this out, you guys. Hold on. Maximum black flash. Wow. Okay, I didn't hear anybody's voice. Focus flash. Got me feeling like I'm in anime right now. All right, let's do it over here. Okay. He giggled. He found it hilarious. I'm assuming it's that door, yeah? Follow my voice. If I was the person trying to communicate, I'd just be like, come to me. Yeah, we're close. We're literally right here. Yep. All right, we gotta do it again. Is Freddy gonna be getting it? Wait, what happened to the lights? Turn the lights on. Shoot. Get in the light. Get in the light. Me when I have to do public speaking. Warning, a threat has been made. What? It can go invisible at times. Watch out. No! Invisible? Lock the frick in. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting something. Frickin' get it. Invisible threat. Dude, that's crazy. That's such a cool mechanic. Laughing. Hold on. Let's check. Before I go any further. He's close! Oh my lord! Wait, I didn't see him up here. Hold on. I'm about to check this. Okay, the voice is over that way. I didn't see anything. This is interesting. This isn't even FNAF anymore. Replace bro with a different character and you got yourself like a whole different game. Alright, let's check this. Alright, he's in here. Or she. Let's check down there. Alright. In here. Oh no. Is that indicating that the thread is moving? Let's see. I didn't see anything. Oh no. Ah! No! My anxiety. Whip the flashlight out. Whip it out. Oh my gosh, whip it out. My anxiety. I need to get in the light. Hold on, let's check. So that I can go downstairs safely. Always watch your own back. If nobody else can watch it for you. Alright, we're safe. Come on. Goodness gracious, bro's addicted to it like nicotine. Let's get there. Let's go. I'm coming. Light. Where's light? flashlight, right? Okay, okay. It's getting better, it's getting better, it's getting better, it's getting better. Okay. 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 Alright, 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 alright. We saved it. We saved it. We saved it. Oh my gosh, that had me tripping. Dude, and that's what's crazy, is that's how it like really feels when you get scared of the dark, bro. It starts to like close in on you. I remember I had this really weird thing happen when I was little. Sometimes I would get scared and then I would crawl into my mom's bed when I was like 4. I would stare up at the ceiling and I would just look there and it like started to close. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced, the darkness starts to like, it's such a weird feeling, but that's how it feels like, minus the red. All right, we need to do the funny flash. I can't see squat, dude. Pull the flashlight out, let's get it going! Alright, is this a good source of light? I would like to know if I can always come back here. I would like to think he didn't just move, by the way. Alright, focus up. Oh, is it really about to be upstairs again? Let's go this way. Presence of a ghost has been felt. This increases depending on the scare intensity. Watch out. Oh no. Bro, for a demo, bro, this is a whole flicking game right now. Alright. Alright, I don't hear any voices down here. I feel like I've looked in like all directions. Alright, stay in the light. Oh my gosh. No, don't flash, don't flash, don't flash. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's upstairs for sure. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up. It's definitely up here. Light bulb, light bulb, light bulb. Right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yes. 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 Alright. Watch the light. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Yep, he's over there. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm assuming we gotta do that one more time. He's moving a whole bunch, I can hear it. Definitely downstairs. The ghost has moved location. So it moves to whatever I was about to say, I guess, okay, I was wrong. I was gonna say, oh, it moves to the floor wherever the voice is at.
No, Max, you were wrong.
Okay, I think I'm back where I was. I had been like on my light bulb grind. Oh my gosh. Gosh, that's so hard. I unfortunately do not have time to keep doing this same loop over and over again of like, I scanned the camera there. I thought I was good to walk through the kitchen? I thought I was good to walk through the kitchen, but clearly not. But I will say, I've been playing this for a long time. I would love to see the end of the demo, but I don't know, I'm just getting frustrated right now. Oh, boys, I think I'm about to call it there. I thought I was good to walk through the kitchen, but apparently he wanted the meatballs too. All right, homies, well.
I think that's where I'm gonna end my, I think
that's gonna be where I end my playthrough of Shadows Awaken. If you guys would like to see the full game, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Again, I'm sorry for the inconsistency in time between the uploads. I'm in a stage of my life right now where things are happening, and happening more and more and more often, so I gotta make sure that I'm good up here, and I gotta make sure that what I give you guys isn't slop. So if the uploads are like if it's oddly longer than usual, just know that things are happening, and I'm caring about what I put up. But thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. If you do have any more game suggestions you'd like to see me play, make sure to join my Discord and let me know. As per usual, call me Il's favorite timestamp down below, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Oh, Zoonomaly, the game where you enter a zoo with animals that have seemed to have turned into demons and you have to figure out these curiously complex puzzles to find key shards. How realistic of a scenario this is, man. Oh man, I love it, don't I? Welcome back to another episode of Zoonomaly, fellas. In the last episode, we were able to collect 5 shards going through some puzzles. They were not easy, let me tell you that. And guess what? Today they get even harder. Remember to join the Discord, comment y'all's favorite timestamp down below. Let me not waste any more of your time.
Welcome back to Zoonomaly, the only zoo with anomalies.
Alright, let's just get back into it. Alright, now if I remember correctly, yup, we're back in the aquarium, and I have 5 shards. Now, so my goal in this episode, my goal in this episode is I'm gonna try and get frickin' 8. Now, I'm gonna be right. I don't even know if there's any of them in here. Yeah, because clearly there's nothing here. Hold on. Let's do some frickin' searching. I'm gonna need that guy to stop moaning in my ear. He's sitting there. Bro, this is the biggest waste of space I've ever seen. Boy, what do we have going on in here, dude?
Little fishies. Put a block of C4 in there.
Is there seriously no shards in here? Let's go. Hey, frick it, we're back outside, though. Okay, but wait. There are 2 in there, though. Hold on. Yeah, they are in there. This way. Okay, wait. I got a question for the game dev. Y'all hear that sound? Where's the running water? I know there's water all around me, but this is not what it would sound like. Second of all, this is like 3 trillion pounds of water pressure. That's what should be happening to me right now.
Max, it's a video game.
Oh my gosh, let me be real for 2 seconds.
All right, we got one over there. Hold on, we got one over there. Smash your pass. Okay, but how the frick do I get over there, bro? All right, we got one over here. Dude, yes. 620. All right, and then there's one all the way over there. I don't know about y'all. That seems to be another part of the building. So hold on. Let's do a quick little searchy worchy. And you know what I did figure out? Some of y'all geniuses in the comments last time were like, "Oh, Max, that teleport ability you got, that teleporting ability you got isn't useless. You just don't know how to use it," which is true. And what they said you can do is, like, let's say I want to get over there, right? But I'm over here. Or wait, hold on. How do I do the power again? Wait, I forgot how to do it. All right, you need to drop this bulb and check this out, you guys. This is about to blow your minds. All right, so let's say I want to go over to that bulb. Check this out, ready? Press that T button. What? Wait, did I use it correctly this time? So what you basically have to do is you have to sacrifice a bulb to enable the teleportation power to go to that bulb. It's pretty smart. I wish they would have explained it better, but you know what's crazy? That's just a lie. They did explain it. I just missed like one keyword in the sentence. Okay, let's finish this out. Where the frick is this next one? Oh, apparently I gotta go up. Yo, how the frick do I do that? Y'all see an elevator anywhere? Hold on, maybe I need to do some searching. Or maybe I need to do something else. All right, I'm gonna need this elevator to locate itself immediately because I'm not doing all this searching for nothing, bro. Bro, very few games make me feel like a geezer. This is one of them, dude. Okay, wait. Okay, this leads me back outside. We may need to go grab that one later. I just don't know how to get up there. All right, so we've collected 1 so far, and I've been recording for 7 minutes. All right, new record. You know what? I want to go back and visit Larry the monkey. I miss my homie, but also I need to conquer him. What the frick is that? Is that testicle? Nah, bruh. These game developers getting way too confident, bruh. Oh, wait, there's one in there, though. Oh, wait, this should be a doozy. Enter the gaming zone. Enter the dungeon. Wait, these are like the other guys. Hi, guy. Unlock cage. Locked. Find the key nearby. All right, watch.
Excuse me, sir. You know where the key is, sir?
Hey, Gilbert! Hey, get back here!
You know where the key is, sir? Thank you, brother.
Shit-chunk. Yummy. 720, boys, 720. Did you guys know I could do a 720 on foot? 2 360s and 1 jump. One proof? Okay, wait. Where can I go as the one that I didn't do it as you know already? Which one has the dentist population? I'm gonna just go over here. We're 3 away from halfway. You know what that means? 3 away from halfway. Dude, there's literally one frickin' in here. Who's the guy in here? Are these the funny looking penis dogs? Or no, those were cats. This looks like my frickin' penis. Yo. Hey, who's in here?
Me, when that Zaza kicks in.
Dude, am I just chilling, brilling in here? Is nobody in here? Dude, frick, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I've come to quickly realize I can't get on any of this. So I gotta go over here. Yeah, I see you. I know what I'm doing. Okay, who's the dude in here, though? I want to know if I'm dealing with a high-level threat, medium-level threat, or extreme-level threat. Or wait. High-level threat, low-level threat, or medium-level threat? Or no threat? I don't freaking think he is, guys. I think we're cooling. Okay, wait. Here's what I need to know, though. How do I get rich? All right, let's just try this one first. Hold on. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, this just brings me over here. All right, lit. Light up that candle. All right, guess who doesn't know where they're going? You know what? Frick this whole game. Why don't I just get rich selling light bulbs, bruh? Frick trying to, like, complete the mission. Why don't I just capitalism the frick all over the game? All right, reload. Wrong one. Yo, guess who's the stupidest guy? All right. Pick up that bulb. Genius. Exactly what I needed. All right. I may have to do some maneuvers here that... Okay, wait, no. Let's use that teleport power. Remember this? Check this out. All right, let's jump. All right, don't fail. All right, let's go. My first name is not John F. Kennedy. It's 3FS. Dude, genius. Okay, where do I need to go? Is there a little lever up there that I can get onto? Yeah. Is that the move, though? Please. Is there a crouch mechanic? Is there... But wait, do we remember? Power up. All right, we got one light bulb. Let's make it count. Come on now. We got one light bulb. Let's make it count. I said that already. Oh my gosh. I could have just jumped through here. Dude, I'm the stupidest guy ever, bro. All right, wait. Where are we trying to go? Jump? All right. Jump City. All right, launch me. Launch me like I'm a freaking... Launch me like I'm a medieval cannonballing. Launch me like I'm a medieval So is that what we wanted to do? I don't think so. Okay, wait though. Can we still do what I'm intending to do from here down here? Oh. Frickin' maybe. Yo, no. Okay, but I can't get up there though. See, they know. They know if you mess up on the puzzle, it just costs you a light bulb. Oh, you silly game devs. You think you got me. But you're dealing with the smartest guy. See, look at that. I predicted that one so good. There's a light bulb right there. I know I can't make that jump. Where the frick is that supposed to take? Oh, wait a minute. I know where that's supposed to take me. But I don't got the bulbs to do this. Nor do I... Oh, but I got the balls. Cowabunga. Out of bulbs. All right. Let's hope this is enough. Don't fall off. Launch me. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Get this bulb. We're aiming right for that bulb over there, boys. You see it. I see it too. We got 3 options. I'm thinking second to last. Oh, no. Frick it. I'm not gonna be able to see, so it doesn't even matter. Dear Jesus, let me get money. Go! Prediction of the century! Gosh, dude, they should hire me to do, Super Bowl predictions. Dude, yes. I'm light bulb levels rich. Okay, now! Y'all want to see a big brain move real quick? Hold up. Drop this. Shh. Watch. Drop down. Wait, hold up. I'm the Jeff Bezos of the light economy. That was Uno. Frickin' dos. Frickin' tres. Frickin' quattro. Mother flippin' chess. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm kind of confused on which one I'm Ooh. Guess who? Editing 3FS here, and you guys would not believe. I want you to take a guess. How many tries do you think it took me to get back to that spot? Take a wild guess. If your guess was less than 8, you were incorrect. This junk genuinely took me forever, bro. It's insanity. So I'm gonna just get back to it. Let's get these monies. Fantastic. I did it again. I did that.
Did they have the option in here to learn how to play?
Anybody want this? Anybody? Alrighty, boys. Holy moly. I probably edited out just a millennia of frickin' attempts because I kept frickin' it up. But now we're back. And I looked over there. It's this first one. Now I don't know which one, so I'm gonna pop one of these so we can do a retry if it goes south, but let's just try. I'm gonna guess last. Just straight up. I'm gonna guess last. Usually that's the one that it is, right? Gosh. If I got sentenced for a crime and they said 10 hours of Zoonomaly or 10 years in jail, I'd be like, shoot. I wouldn't know what to pick, man. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So it's clearly the second to last one. All right, take 2. Schlachkis. All right, land on that number 2. All right, money time. Let's go. Let's go. I probably should have put a bolt down. One more time. Okay, well, it's okay because I have some other bulbs. See, look at me. Look at me always thinking ahead, man. Man. All right, let's put one down here too. Let's put one down here too. This game is unforgiving, dude. This game is unforgiving. Watch, I'm gonna overshoot it. All right, let's go. Ooh, let's put a light bulb in so I can see. Gosh darn it. Guess who's not thinking today? All right, bulb here. Reload. A little bit above second to last, I freaking guess. Oh, fart. Well, we're going. What? But I did the last and it was too much. I think I bugged out the mechanics. I think I bugged out the mechanic. Do I gotta start from 0 now? I think I do, dude. All this for one key piece is crazy. All right, I finally made it back. Let's not frick it up this time, my goodness. All right, I realized what bugs out the mechanic. Gosh, I'm the only one to ever do this. Alrighty, we are freaking back. Level 1. All right, now, drop the bulb. Don't press T, Max. Don't frickin' press T. All right, now I'm thinking it's right in between the longest one and the shortest one. So let's go here and then take a step back. Watch, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. Ooh, and it frickin' was. Yes! Oh, my sweet baby. Finally! Now we got all of those back up there. Can I teleport back to him? Yes, I can. All right, holy moly. All right, we're done with that one now. Yowza, bro, that was almost an hour that I was doing this one puzzle. Goodness freaking gracious, man. They need to study me, bro, see if there's something wrong. All right, we got 8 out of 20. We just need 2 more. Nice. All right, I wish I could, like, cross them off. Could I be like, yeah, this one sucks, and this one, and this one. Did Buddy shrink height mid-recording? All right, where the frick I need to go now? I just know one of y'all is gonna be like, Cut has shoes on while he's recording?
Yes, bruh.
All right. Where can I go? There's frickin' key heaven over that way. I wanna go this way, though. Oh, yeah! I was talking about Larry the Monkey, and then I got distracted with this frickin' puzzle over here that sucks booty. Infinite booty. So, let's do a little bit of searching. And let's do a little bit of perching. All right, we already got that one in there. Yeah, these are my little testicle friends. We like them. They're cool. Yo, I'm thinking about... Who is ready to have a dinner? All right, I'm gonna sneak right around you. Let's go back in here, dude. I low-key want to figure this out. I want to figure this one out very badly. All right, yeah, we're back here in the noise zone with all these freaking guys. Okay, so which ones have I confirmed don't work? Oh, dude, there's so many that I just haven't even tested, though. He's like 2 away from being released, man. So we got to figure this one out fast. All right. Hello, Larry. Where did they get that frickin' monkey stock sound from? There's a demon monkey right there, dude. Okay, wait. Let me try. I'm gonna get up to the top one and see what's up. Never mind. Dang it, dude. Dang it. All right, let's jump over here. How am I supposed to know which one is correct? All right, dude, he's 1 away. It might as well. Okay, wait. Dude, you gotta be kidding me now, dude. Oh! Shut the frick up, Larry. Brother, I just pee on your face. Dude, I'll give anything to not play this game right now, man. What was the artistic value in spawning me right next to Larry the Monkey? Yo, you wanna freaking get blasted, nerd? Yeah, check that one out, Buster. Oh no.
Wait, but Larry the Monkey is freaking stupid.
Check this one out, Larry. You ain't never seen this one before. It's right over there. So I gotta. Okay, hold on. Let's deconstruct this one. Wait a frickin' minute. Wait a frickin' minute, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait. No, I can't reach it from there. I can't reach it from there. That sucks. Dude, it's literally right there. Alright, cool. I think this might be play of the century, fellas. Alright, where the frick do I go? Where the frick do I go? That'll launch me into there. But will that take me anywhere, though? Nah, not really. So we kind of gotta go over here. That won't take me anywhere. I gotta get up on that top area. Am I just that dude? Am I just that flicking guy? Dude, I might just be the guy. You know the guy? I might just be the guy. I just need to get on that platform right there. Which one launches me to that platform? Do any of them? Or am I supposed to be able to make that jump? Wait a minute, hold on. My brain is so huge! Oh, dude, this is it! Yo, where the frick is Larry? Yo. Let's go, dude. Okay, wait, I can't drop one. Oh, frick, I gotta just do it. Nah, that's a big enough wall. I can go to the end, yeah. Yup, bring me home, honey. Cause I need to feed the kids. Dude, let's go. I was able to finesse Larry that hard. He's just sitting over there. Okay, dude, nice. Oh, shoot. I'm running all the way to the bank with the bands. You don't even know what the frick hit you. All right, dude, you know what I actually need to low-key figure out on the low, high, on the down low? How do I get to that top level in the aquarium? Hold on. Let me cook. Dude, you know what's freaking nice about this too? Once I end this recording, I can eat that freaking Jimmy John sandwich, man. Just
Like a cartoon, like Drake slurping up those glizzies. Let's cut that one out the video.
So, my prediction. I'm thinking I go into that little area, and I somehow find, oh, wait, what if it's this over here? Guess who didn't check this before? Oh, I did. Do I got shoes on? These sound fleshy. Oh, that's why that's why it's open. If I fall in, I get mauled by the big guy. Okay, let's not do that by doing one of these. Cowabunga. Jump back on here. Alright, I'm trying to get over there. Literally right there. Alright, does this one move this way? What? Oh my gosh, my brain is hurting. He's right there. I just need to get to that one. Oh, goodbye. Wait, that one went back. Wait. Alright, restart. Okay, wait, no. I need to rotate and get on that one. Rotate. Oh. Don't let me be a genius on them because they're gonna regret it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Let's go jump. Alright. Before I do any sudden movements, that will carry me to there. Yup, I know what I'm doing. Bingo. Wait for it. Wait, no. See how it's blocked off? I can't jump over these, right? Yup. Oh. Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? Forward. I think this way. I think this was the move. I think this was the move. Hold on. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We had a plan, baby, and we executed hard. All right, jump, grab, go back. All right, now we just gotta make it home without dying, which seems easy, but yeah, y'all know me. Dude, let's get it. Dude, let's get it. Dude, this is a sick puzzle. I mess with this heavy. This is fire. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is that one over there? Oh, that's what the red ones mean. I think the only way to get out of this one, guys, is by dying. Where the frick is Billy? Hey, Billerson, when was the last time you were fed? All right, let's find out. What the frick was that? Okay, but I got 10 out of 20 though. I got 10 out of 20 though.
Dude, nice, dude, nice. This ain't no dude perfect, this dude nice.
Dude, that was freaking dope. In the jump scare, Billy was a lot tinier, so, you know. Well, alrighty, freaking homies. We got 10. I'm satisfied.
Let's press the button. Let's press the other button.
Alrighty, boys, well, if you did enjoy the second part of Zoonomaly and you would like me... Alrighty, boys, well, if you did enjoy the second part of Zoonomaly and you would like to see me complete the game, I'm planning on next episode not doing another 5. I'll probably do 10 and then unlock that flicking door. But thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. Make sure to comment also your timestamps down below. Let me know what other games you want to see me play. Make sure to join the Discord, follow the socials, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
And then...
Bro, what the frick is this intro? They just like smacked me in the face with a gong. Oh, I'm like excited for this, man.
Why does the intro look like a freaking Tarzan?
Buddy kicking down that dang door. Hello, everybody. My name is 3FS. Today we're playing Outlast Trials. Now, Outlast Trials. Now, Outlast Trials is a multiplayer horror game, and today I'm not gonna be alone. Here's the cast. What's up, y'all? Say hi, everybody. Let's go. How do we start? How do we?
Look at me. That's about all I got.
Carry trout. All right, here we go.
No, we're going to the fun park.
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go. Come on, come on.
No, I want
Let's go, y'all.
What?
All right.
You keep insulting me.
I'm locked in.
Jacob, how you feeling? Jacob, you feeling ready? All right, let's go, Plenty. Get in the chair, Plenty. Grind the bad apples at fun part. Murder. Oh.
Wait. What does this look like?
You just like showed me your jawline.
Look at Max. Look at Max.
What the f—
Okay, I'm watching.
Let's go in, y'all.
Guys, I think I found the part. Okay.
It's the park.
Plenty. What are you gonna do with those bottles, Plenty? Oh, wait, I think Eddie said something rude to you. I think—
Oh, look up there.
What's going on?
Oh, she's just killing that guy. Oh, that's—
Wait, who's getting the most? Who's getting?
Me.
No, wait, Eddie.
Come on,
Wait. Yo, we're all doing that in sync. It was like, and group left, go. Hold on, Eddie.
Come on, just a little more. Dude,
Gotta
there's
get
so
these—
much stuff going on.
Dude, I know, like, it's so much overstimulation.
There's so
Reach the
many
root.
like little babies just like yelling. You guys, check me out.
Jacob, you're now gonna see things. Oh my! Jacob, you're gonna see things.
Bro, dude, stuff is just breaking, bro. I'm dead. Where do we gotta go? Is that a bomb? Oh my gosh, it's a bomb. Wait, it's the guys. Wait, it's one of the dudes right there. It's one of the dudes right there.
Come here. Oh, is it the tweaking people?
It's one.
What?
He's just fighting everybody. He's just fighting everybody.
Dude, what am I looking at? Go to the door and hold click.
Oh
my gosh, sorry.
Bro, I can't, bro. This is the funniest game we've ever played.
If you click F,
Oh,
You gotta see that animation.
What does it look like?
Bro.
What is happening, bro?
Bro, y'all know when you just parkouring over kids like this?
Ow!
Oh my.
You gotta breathe. A little wet on the floor. Jacob, look down here. Jacob, here.
What's even happening?
What is going on? He's like seeing things now until we find a medicine. He's gonna see.
Jacob, everything's all right, Jacob.
They're not real. They're not real.
I can help. Click F to see in the dark. Jacob, click F to see. Jacob, click F to see in the dark.
Jacob, it's gonna be all right. Jacob, it's gonna be all right. Dude, Plenty, where do you keep finding these freaking bottles? I'll take it.
Yo, what was that, bro? Someone just ran in the room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What are you doing?
Okay, wait. Hold on. How do I throw? It's gonna be easy. Ready? Bang.
Not bad.
You got the second one. Somebody get the second one.
Oh, I'm gonna get one.
I got it.
Don't miss, Jacob. Don't miss. All right.
I'm gonna throw it from across the map.
Okay, dude, perfect. Hold on. Pound it, noggin. What the frick is happening? He's going for me! He's going for me! I'm looping him! Oh,
Max, I think he left. Oh. We can't do anything. We're defenseless.
Why?
Well, it looks like that's a Plenty issue now, so we're all good.
I did it! Oh, wait, the door open.
I know, my poor feet.
Oh my gosh!
And what is going on? Things are just blowing up. This dude is just walking, swinging at me. I don't know what's going on. God, now we're all in full green again. All right, I don't know what's going on. Oh, this dude's behind us.
I'm in psychosis right now. I need some help. This is a disaster, bro. Dude, I'm getting scared by a bunch of people, dude. Okay, all right, escape. Oh my gosh, we have another tweaker in the lobby, y'all. We have another tweaker. Yo, he's jumping over the ledge.
Don't go near him! Jacob!
Help me!
If he grabs like part of your face.
Dude, he's just running across the screen and crap, bro. I'm dead. Where do we get the tickets at?
You gotta do the mini games. Jacob.
But Jacob's just falling over. What is he doing? Jacob, what are you doing?
Oh, he's not.
Jacob, are you all right? Okay, wait. How do I permanently escape the psychosis? It's like hitting me occasionally.
You need to find like a little asthma inhaler. Right here. Who's in it? This
I'm
thing.
in it.
This thing right here. But that what he's holding.
Oh wait, let me take.
Yo, guys.
Wait, no, I need that.
Oh.
Thank you.
The brick at him. Go.
Oh my gosh.
Put your glasses on.
He can crouch under all the crap. Bro, he's... Plenty, you gotta move. Plenty, he's coming for me. No, he's coming for me. What am I even doing? I'm mid chase right now.
Unlocking something. Max, get in the room with us. Max.
I unlocked it. Sorry, I need to get whatever.
Max, he's standing right behind you.
Go. Get out of here.
Oh my gosh, Eddie, you scared the crap out of me.
Sorry.
Oh
no. Jacob, are you all right?
Yeah, I need to throw it at the target.
We gotta get organs.
And bring them where?
Plenty.
Excuse me.
Plenty.
Here, are you going through psychosis?
Plenty.
Are you going to psychosis?
This freaking guy, bro. Win the fast draw game, insert something into the booth, win the duck cover game. I just can't see anything when it's nighttime.
I got ticket number 2.
Max, pick these up. We gotta go find a carnival game, throw them at the board.
All right, I have a large battery.
Tickets,
I got it.
progress
Oh
to
wait,
the
we are
next
okay.
area.
Never mind. We already got the large batteries. Oh,
You can pick up more than one. I don't want it.
Wait, that's not me. Guys, that's not me.
Hey,
what?
That's not me. Look at.
What the frick?
Are you okay? Help me! Guys, help me!
What am I supposed to do, Plenty?
Just run! No, thank you.
He said help me and then said to run.
Guys, I unlocked a med kit and got full HP.
Good job, Jacob.
Where's the next arcade game?
I don't know. It says to win the fast draw game, which I don't know what that is.
I think this is another one, but we have to power it on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good comms, Jacob. Good comms. How do we get in there?
The truck.
Guys, it's right here.
I got one. I did one.
Stupid.
Dude, this guy's just straight up stupid.
You can't.
I did it.
Behind you, Eddie, behind you.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. He's got me.
I got it.
Let's go.
I closed the door on him.
Bro, there's just a police officer right there.
Can he
Rest
shoot
in
him or
peace.
something?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Who's screaming? Open the door.
Look.
Here
We got
go.
one. Oh.
One more.
Okay. We gotta win the duck cover. Duck cover.
Wait, hold on. Load up on some organs.
Okay. Not bad, Eddie.
Yeah, I'll bring my dinner.
Jacob, where are you going?
I'm just looking
Oh,
around.
the Kraken.
What
The Kraken. Jacob, did you find the duck game? I think he found something. I'm coming. Here we go. What we gotta do? Oh, we gotta throw the ducks.
Yeah, throwing up the duck.
Oh, I got one. I just had one organ. I thought I had two. Get a plenty. Nice.
No, I'm fine.
All right, come on. Let's go. Come on.
Come on.
I got the ticket.
Leave plenty. Come on, hurry up.
Yeah, leave plenty.
Come on.
Go.
Go.
What the frick? It's Buddy, you just stole mine. Not bad, y'all. Not bad at all.
Guys, you can leave. You can turn around and get out.
Oh,
All three of you were just looking.
Wait, guys, look up.
It's the lady up there. What is she doing? I can't even understand what she's saying.
Oh, what does this do?
You're like mad invested in that. You had like your head turned and everything. Oh.
I know. Oh my gosh, we riding the ride? Anyone to ride that crap bad.
Oh, we gotta push it.
You gotta push the boat. I'll push y'all. Hey,
Oh, it's payload.
Jacob.
It's payload. I'll take
Oh,
care
it's
of the
payload?
Sombra. I'll take.
All right, ready? 3.
All right, watch out for the bastion.
We get a Reinhardt going?
All right, plenty. You just be plenty.
Can I get a mercy?
All right, Jacob, gotta move this thing right here.
Follow the cables.
Oh yeah, you're smart.
Oh my god! What is this? Help me! Beat me up! Oh my god.
Oh,
It's coming. It's help me, help me.
Did I do it?
There we go.
The wires go this way, Plane. The wires go this way.
No, I'm just looking for loot right now.
Oh, kindly opens the door. Watch out for that mine. Right there. All right.
Oh, I see.
All right, I'm disarming. It's gonna be good. Easy.
Here we go.
Oh, dude, the dude's back again.
oh my gosh, bro.
Why me?
That's pretty crazy over there. What's up, Jacob? How's it going?
Yay!
Get out of my frick away. Jacob, there's a guy in here, Jacob. Is he coming for us?
Oh.
Oh!
I thought they were fake.
Oh, hey. Things on. Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, I'm all set.
Thanks.
Hey, help me bring some. Yo,
Thanks.
guys, I'm kind of dying.
Open this frickin' door.
Go back there.
Butterfly click. Let's go. I'm all right. All right. I need something to get rid of my psychosis, y'all.
I don't know.
Wait, Jacob, stand still. You got something on you. Oh, I just drank something.
Wait, is he looping us?
Bro, I just crushed his face with a brick.
Oh my god! Take it out!
Can we like gang up on him and beat him up? There's 4 of us and 1 of him. Who's this guy?
Let's do it.
Who the frick is that guy? Oh,
Don't come in this room, guys.
bro, he's beating the crap out of me.
Hostess.
He's beating the crap out of me.
Is there more room in there?
I don't think so, bro. Get out the way, bro.
There's someone outside. I gotta hide.
Here, let's trade out. Let's trade out.
Let's take turns.
Yo, good timing, bro. Oh, he's coming there!
I got you. Wait, no, hiding.
Dude, I'm so low on health right now. Who designed this freaking ride? It looks like crap. Did you disarm it?
Lockers.
Did you disarm it?
Upstairs.
Oh my gosh.
I picked up the. Oh, I did it.
Guys, I need another person.
I'm coming to you, Jacob. I'm coming to you. Where we gotta go?
Right here.
I'm here.
What do we do?
Oh, shoot, Buddy's up there now.
Come here.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, you take him away, Jacob. Thanks, Jacob. Stay safe, bro.
You okay?
Close.
Come here.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Help me up.
Come on, Jacob. Come on, Jacob. Nice job.
Guys, we need the last one.
All right, does anybody have anything for my psychosis? I'm in psychosis. Does anybody have anything for psychosis?
Max, you should see on your map there's a waypoint to one.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm full HP. All right, we gotta find the A, B, C, D valve.
A, B, C, D, F, G.
How many times do you want to look at me?
3.
This is a certified
Wait. How many times can I count to 2? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay. I'm in one of the pump. Oh, what's up, Eddie? I thought I found some untapped niche room right here.
Yeah, it is.
I got you.
All right, I'm turning the valve. What the frick just happened?
It's the evil valve.
Does anyone have a lockpick?
Bro, trying to edit this is gonna... No, goodbye, Eddie. Trying to edit this is gonna be such a frickin'... All right, can somebody help me, please?
What do you need?
How do we help you, Jacob? How do we help you? Jacob, quit falling over. Hey, stay with me, buddy. Stay with me. Huh? Come on.
Jacob, what's wrong?
All right, I'm helping you, Jacob. Help me.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thank you.
It was so funny when we were about to get in the thing and Jacob was just falling over on himself. Dude, that had me dying. Oh, what's up, Eddie? I'm breaking through.
Sorry, I got all mad.
Okay, how many more valves do we need? Oh, we need 3 more valves. I thought we just did like a million just now. Guess not.
Oh, there's an evil man after me now.
Eddie, what are you doing, Eddie?
Mac, that counts, Mac.
Eddie.
What is...
Run! Max, run! What are you doing?
I just fell on the floor. Wait, I'm on the floor. I need to be res. Guys, I need to be res. Here,
I'll res you.
Eddie, you also need to be res. We're just gonna die because nobody knows what they're doing.
Speak to me, Max. Are you okay?
Thanks, Plenty. No, we can leave Eddie. You just had to get me up. We can leave Eddie.
Get me up.
Dude, I hid and then Eddie decided to break my hiding spot to the big lady.
I see somebody.
Recharge.
Where? Oh, God.
Oh, no rig equipped. Oh.
Help me!
Shoot. Play, I got you, Plenty. Play. She's come for me! Okay, she won't find me in here, will she? Oh, shoot.
Why is the evil granny lady?
All right, I'm just running into walls everywhere.
Eddie, yellow.
The homeless man that's
Oh my
naked.
gosh.
The naked homeless man.
Bro, she's just stupid. She's just running into walls. Oh, nice job, Plenty. Good stuff.
I'm doing D. Okay.
Nice job, Betty.
Yeah, can we get a pause?
Oh, this is where she was. All right. I'll go A, you go B. Here we go. I got a little thing I can do.
I don't know if that's
All right.
the evil
No.
or not.
Why is there like a trap on the wheel? Can I do anything about that?
You see? I have a feeling it's this evil wheel.
I hate this gosh darn game.
No, it's this one. It is this one.
All right, what is that one? Is that A or B?
We're gonna find out.
I think that's B.
It's B.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go find
Okay.
A.
All right. Where's A at? Oh my gosh, health. Does anybody need health?
No, that's the syringe for when you die.
Oh. That'd be probably good to have, yeah?
I need batteries to recharge my night vision.
Here, Eddie.
I hate
Oh, you have one?
Oh, I just used it on myself.
Wait, this one's it.
Oh, nice, Plenty. Let's go. No, I'm immune. Oh. Let's probably lead him away from the wheel. He knows some good. Oh, yeah, you do it, Eddie.
Go ahead.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay, we gotta go. Get out.
We ready?
Yeah.
Let's push it. We're bringing it to the dentist.
Oh wow, that looks like good teeth cleaner right there. Get you right. Hey, Plenty, go in it. Oh, Eddie. Wait, there's a Plenty here that's not the real Plenty. Eddie. Oh, I'm pushing it.
There we go.
Come on.
Max, you got it. Revive Eddie.
I'm reviving you, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Come on, Eddie.
Man, what happened?
We gotta leave.
That looked like it hurt, Eddie.
I don't know what happened.
Where we gotta go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No, we
There's just a
gotta get
naked
out of here,
person right there. There's just a naked
Don't
person
look,
right
Max.
there.
Don't look. Sorry, 3FS viewers. Don't look.
Yeah, sorry guys. You're not seeing nothing today. Nice jump, Eddie.
Any day now, Arrow. Oh my God. Oh, it's silly. Oh, excuse me, silly. Gonna walk right by you.
No, she caught me. She caught me. Guys. Thanks, Flo. Thanks, Jacob. Thanks, Jacob.
I'm bleeding out.
Let's go.
Guys, help me.
I got you, Money. Come on,
Bro,
Money.
she's just chilling here.
She kind of hurts, Money.
All right, let's go.
Go. Just go.
Of course
Oh my
Eddie goes down.
gosh.
Of course Eddie goes down.
But I'm doing everything.
I don't know if we can get you, Eddie. Oh, wait.
Max, I need help.
Bro, I can't, bro.
Help me.
What the frick?
All right, no, I'm going. Bye, Plenty.
Don't leave me.
Get in the freaking elevator.
I feel like we forgot something.
Can we not leave unless we have everything?
Oh my gosh. Plenty's being executed.
I'm trying to leave.
I'm dead, y'all.
Crawl to the exit.
I'm coming. Goodbye, Plenty. It's good. Nice knowing you, Plenty. But your voice is high pitched. Bro, that was horrible. That was horrible.
Yo, we did really good.
Where's everybody at? What's up, Eddie?
Hey, friend.
Hey, friend. Alrighty, y'all. To close out the video, we're doing Eddie versus Jacob arm wrestle.
You're scared, Jacob? Yeah. You're getting scared, Jacob? Come on, Jacob.
Frick this game.
Oh my gosh. Jacob, come on.
Come on, Jacob. Yeah. Ow.
Come on, Jacob.
Frick this. Hey, it's hard. Frick this. There we go.
Alrighty, y'all. Thank you so much for watching this video. If you guys did enjoy Outlast Trials, you'd like to see us play it again, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends.
I love all my
Peace.
friends.
Eddie,
Peace.
I hate you, Eddie. Editing 3FS dragged me in. It's been a minute since I hit one of these. Fellas. Now let me set the stage for you guys real quick. A couple nights ago, I was chilling on a call with my buddies. Got Eddie, we got Jacob. And I asked them a question. Should I have some more balls on my channel? Now, not that kind. I mean more so like taking more risks, doing more videos that you guys maybe wouldn't expect me to do. Because it's not every day you want to sit down and watch a dude play scary games. Now, exactly 1 second after I said that question, Eddie went, yes, Max, I think you should. Let's see what the frick we're playing today. Calibration expired. What does that mean? Whoa, like made me do the setting as the video error. This is freaking dope. Mechanics. I got the magic key. Oh. I think I'm gonna do brutal. Yeah.
Calibration complete.
All systems operational. Machine ID V1. Location. Whoa. Approaching the Devil's Lair. Current objective. Find a weapon.
Mankind is dead. Blood is fuel. Devil's Lair is full.
Hello, buddy. My name is 3FS. Welcome to Ultra Kill. Now, if you haven't already seen, I put a community tab post out asking you guys what games I should play, and I specifically said any genre. I got everything from Doki Doki Literature Club to Ultra Kill to somebody's in the comments talking about some Max play some Apex Legends. Now, I figured as this channel goes on, one of my goals for this year was to get a little bit more diverse in the 3FS uploading category. I don't just want to be putting out horror games every single video. Some of you guys don't want to be scared every single day. But this is gonna be a two-way street. Here's how we're gonna do this. Now, I've heard that Ultra Kill is a little bit longer of a game, so here's what I ask of you guys. Whether it be comments, whether it be likes, whether you watch the entire video, I'm gonna need some support from you guys. If you guys want to see some more non-horror games, make sure to just let me know. But let me not waste any more time. Let's get this sucker started, bro. So it's like they chose me to be the hero to save the entire universe. Good stinking choice, bro. Press F to punch. Okay. Get out, bruv. Oh, for a second, left control to slide. Oh, this is already looking phenomenal, bro. Give me slide because it's like that one Maze Runner scene with Thomas like running fast and fart. Oh, I'm just going the wrong way. Left shift to dash through danger. Consume stamina can be formed in air. Bro, this is like Sigma Central, bro. Check this out. Ready? Genius, bro. Yo! Do close range damage to douse yourself in fresh blood. This is the only way to regain health. What kind of freaking mechanic is that? Alright. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Guys, I might like blow a gasket in this whole playthrough. Who are these lads, bro? When your friends are thinking? Jump near wall to wall jump. Max 3 times? My name's Max. 3 F's is my name. It's almost like this game was made to be for me. I'm already a stinking natural. Control and air to ground slam? Bro, they're giving me way too much freaking leeway, bro. Put a hashtag. Bro, this game is so loud, bro. Let's get real. Most levels have secret soul orbs. Touch them to get point bonus. Might as well, When do they give me a gun, bro? When do they give me a gun? Oh, shoot. Get out of my way. New Blood presents a game by Hakita Patala. Is this a gun? This is a gun? Oh my goodness. Whoa! Whoa! I'm scared, bro. Hold on, you guys. My sensitivity is egregious, bro. I might need like a Val to Ultra Kill Sense Converter. Oh, this is more like it, bro. This is more like it, bro. Okay, no, this might get dangerous today. Hold on. Down on him. Get the frick out of here, bro. Come on, bro. It's just like I can just do that to their whole team. Fart on him. Get out of my way one more time. Okay, one happened, one see. Young man thinks he's gonna survive in this lobby, bro. Into the fire. Checkpoint. This game is freaking sick. I'm a sucker for games with good pacing like this. Get out of my way. Oh, shoot. They predicted the dodge. Okay. No, let's do it. Let's do it. They think they're playing with a little baby. I'll float it up. Can I aim down sights? What the frick is that? I'm charging the sucker up. When your boy accidentally figures out a mechanic. Hold. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I was figuring out how to do. Let it rip, boys. No. Get turned into dust. Oh my gosh, it's actually like I might title this video "How to Get Turned into a Memory Tutorial." Let's frickin' go. Check this out. Jump up. Crap on him. Jump up. Crap on him. Jump up. Crap on him specifically. He was angry I killed his brother. Check this out. Hold on, I'm gonna start doing trick shots and stuff. I forgot I got like wall jumps and stuff. The game's giving me all these mechanics. Didn't give me time to like practice them. Alright, let's go. Big old gears right there. Don't jump off the map, Max. Don't jump off the map. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, who are these big boys? Big boys and they get killed with one bullet. Hold on, I'm like doing trick shots and stuff. Oh! Don't even tempt me. I'll flick on you all day long. Get the frick out! Let's frickin' go. What? I got my like water right next to my mouse, bro. I'm actually about to turn my water bottle into a memory. I can't do that. I can't. Yo! Throwing like Sigma bullets at me. Alright. Dude, that's like I blink and the whole lobby's gone. That's crazy. Taking damage temporarily reduces your maximum HP. Hard damage recovers faster when playing stylishly. The game rewards you for hitting like trick shots and stuff? Oh, shoot, bro. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Blast through here. Welcome to my world. Hold on. Come down here. Come. Oh, they're stupid, I see. What are these like? Can the young men even move? Sorry. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'll take that. Let's keep it running, bro. Ground slam control deals damage on direct hit. It's okay. I feel like that doesn't take that much skill though. So let's get serious. Okay, so that's weird. I hit every single bullet first try right there. Okay, I gotta like take advantage of this multiplier they're giving me. What is this? Yo, who is that, bro? All right. gonna do wall jumps on your boys. He's like never seen a player do this ever. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. How you like jumping off the walls, bro? Hold on, charge up. Big blast. 3F blast. I'm like taking his health off. He doesn't even know what to do.
Oh, stop! Oh, stop it! Stop it!
What's up, bro? Oh, they slowed down the final bullet for hashtag style points. Get with it, man. Get in or get out. Ground slam. Let's go. I'll take that. I beat it in 19 seconds. Wow, that's quick, man. Kills, 1 million. Style, infinite. Wow. I'll freaking take it, bro! Get 5 kills with a single glass panel. Challenge? Like, I thought I did that already. Did I not? Put me in the next level. Let's get real. Now, the real... Oh my gosh. It's like the game's like watching me play. Live. Store. What's in there? Let's go ahead and see. User points at the shop at the start of each level for new equipment, like new guns and stuff. When do I get like the X? See, I got 16 million points. When can I buy some like cool freaking weapons? Give me like a shotgun. Give me like a shotgun. Or it'd be like Widowmaker, hello, like long range snipe on him. Ooh, bro. Let's keep going. And this right back in it. The meat grinder. That's what's gonna happen with these young men. Oh, they like want me to traverse? Okay, I thought they were gonna like spawn some enemies on me. Bro, and they got this like breakcore playing, bro. This is freaking sick. What just, okay. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh, farted on. Yo! Sorry. Yo! Ground slam. It's like I blink and they gone. It's like I don't even know what's happening. Chaotic. I see. I gotta keep the streak going. Where's that over there? I saw a guy over here. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Lots of young men. Hold on, I gotta take out the perimeter. Take out the perimeter and go for the interior. They're like running around aimlessly. Stupid Mandem. Alright, ready for this? Memory special. That only got one guy? Check this out. Oh, wait a minute. Don't even tempt me with a trick shot, bro, because you'll get turned into... Let's continue, let's continue, let's continue. See, the thing goes down so fast, I gotta get, like, the enemies gotta start flowing. Keep... Sorry, I telepath. Do it again. Thanks. Let's go. Just gotta bring him to the middle. Just gotta bring him to the middle. I'm actually, like, locked in. You guys have never seen me play like this before. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Come on, boy! Let's go! Oh, this is actually a meat grinder. Sorry, guys. Teleport. Teleport. Yo, who was that? Who was that? If y'all ever watch Spy Kids, he's the guy. He's the guy. Wait, where can I go? There's like 2 ways I can go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Wait, I just came from there. Wait, did I? What is this? What is that? I can't like, can I like power shoot it and it does something? Nope, okay. Oh, I guess that was just an alternate path, okay. Alright, let's keep going. My goal is the multiplier has to reach like 1 million. Yeah, there's a crazy guy over there helping me. Dude, thank you, bro. You will get lunch after? So I'm like trying to flick on him, bro. It's like it's just built into me, you guys. I used to be like an FPS demon back in the day. My sense is a little bit wonky. I'm getting like my gears grinded out. I'm oiling up the engine, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Getting back in the mode. There's all the guys in it there yet. Holy crap! I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but stuff is going down. Stuff is happening. It's getting crazy. Let's go. Gosh, the soundtrack too. I'm feeling my blood's pumping. My blood's plumping. I'm plumping. You guys like plums? Time. 4 seconds. Kills. 1,000. Okay, a little bit less. A little bit less. Score. Still infinity. S rank. Come on, bro. Okay, challenge. Beat the secret encounter. Okay. Alright. When the secret guy comes up, you gotta fight him. Let's keep it going, bro. Okay, okay. When can I get a new gun? When can I get a new gun? Wait a minute. Ah, I see. So what is this? Press Alt to throw a coin. Hit an airborne coin. Hit an airborne coin to deflect your shot into the nearest enemy's weak point. Coins can be chained. Bro. Oh, come on. 30k points? What is this 25k one? Hold alt fire to charge a piercing beam that ricochets. I'm not gonna lie, that's some butt cheeks, bro. Give me this one, bro. How do I throw the coin? Wait. Okay, wait. Y'all ready for a little test run? Bro, this is crazy! That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy, because I can do that IRL too, you guys. I was practicing that a minute ago. Alright, let's keep it going, Let's test out this little coin mechanic, see how they like it. Check this out. Preload, double down. Double down, can't frown, let's get up. Money. Let's go. Head up. I'm just having the day. Oh shoot, I gotta like hit the coin. Hold on, sorry you guys. No, oh my gosh, my butt cheeks in his face, he just died. Yo, this coin. So, what am I doing, bro? Sorry. Sorry guys, I'm like hitting little apologies because I feel bad for him. Hold on, you know what I don't feel bad for? Check this out. He's still shooting! How, bro? I nailed him in his freaking kisser. Double bullets! Oh, this is unbelievable, bro. When have you guys ever seen this before? I know you watched the gameplay before, but like, come on. Alright, bro room. Let's go. Oh my gosh, they like know I'm the warrior. Hold on. They blocked me off. Little stinker. Wait a stinking minute, buddy. I'm hitting 180 trick shots on you, little boy. Welcome to my world. He's got that sword. Why are we fighting? He was just helping me out. Swords machine. Hold on, check this out. Coins can be chained. Oh, wait a minute. You didn't know I had it in me. What's up, little bro? What's up, little bro? What's up, little bro? What's up? Nah, this is crazy. He disappeared, bro. He couldn't handle the heat. Press right mouse button to fire an explosive. Hold charge at a distance. What the frick did I just get? Say no more. Say no more. Open that sucker up. Let's continue our amazing gameplay. Brutal. Chaotic. Excuse me. Ah, now we go back up here. Okay.
Buzz it open. Let's continue our journey.
Primary fire pierces weaker enemies. Okay, let me be the judge of that. Oh, this is a shotgun. Sorry, I just had to try it out. There's like no need for that, but I just like, well, try. You know what I mean? Ah, bro, let me do the coin, bro. The coin. There's just nothing like this coin, bro. Like that is crazy. That is crazy. All right, give me back this one. All right, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna do something you guys have never seen before. 1, 2. Dang it. Hold on. I gotta calculate the arc of the coin toss. Hold on. I think it's my lucky day. Oh! I knew. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna try? Check this out. I'm gonna go in the room and hit like a boom, boom coin. Oh. Let's go. Let's try it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, little boy. I'm like blinking and they're like getting destroyed. It's like Resident Evil when I was just like blinking, everybody's dying and stuff.
Okay, yeah, this dude's kind of going crazy.
Oh! Yeah, that's what y'all get. That's what y'all get, bro. Oh! Goodness gracious, what is that? Get turned into a memory simulator. Alright. Bro, these like little light beams are crazy. Hold on. Is it time we try it? Oh my gosh, wait, that was like almost it. Hold on. Oh! No, I'm ridiculous, bro. That killed everybody in this stinking lobby. I totally forgot I can like crouch and stuff. Why am I not crouching? That builds up the style points. I see. Okay, I need to stop like chaining them together. It just doesn't work. gosh, the 180 trick shot is absolute bro, it's ridiculous. You guys would never believe this. Okay, the nuke corner. The nuke corner. Oh, his shot like ricochets. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice it. That was so lame. I didn't know I was getting farted on. Oh, it's almost like it didn't even happen. Let's go. Let's start it off by getting it in the right. Let's get in the right headspace. Let's go.
No, just don't throw the corner where I want it.
That's fine, because I'll do that right after that. Headshots all frickin' night long. All frickin' night long. Charge it up, charge it up. Bye-bye. Dodge out. Dodge out. Slam on you. Oh my gosh. In your face. Wait, hold on. In your face. Okay. In your face. Oh my gosh, he's ridiculous. Okay, wait, he's like low-key beating the crap out of me. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that was almost frickin' it. Come on, man, come on. Let's frickin' go, bro. Come on. Hasn't even done a single lick of damage. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Hold on, in your face. Goodbye. Say good morning to your mother. Let's frickin' go. Let's keep it going, bro. Did I say good morning to your mother? Looks like I'll be saying good morning to your mother. 4 seconds, wicked fast. Okay. Gosh, man. I see why y'all wanted me to play this game. This game is crazy, bro. Challenge kill only one enemy? Was? No. I just declined the challenge. Okay, what other stuff do they have provide for me at the shop? What other stuff y'all got for me? Ooh, hold on. For the shotgun. A saw. Hold off bar to rev a chainsaw. Release to launch. Pierce. Oh my gosh, I didn't even mean to do that. My mouse took over. I need to try out this chainsaw. Hold on, bro. Let me try out this stinking chainsaw. Let's go, bro. Come on, get it, boys. Come on, get it, boys. I'm here all day. I'm here all day till the sun goes down. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I can see the cheating accusations already, you guys. Oh my gosh, just like miss all my shots right there. Oh, just say goodbye. Woo! What is he doing here, bro? Get out, bro. Hold on, let me use the special enhancement. Oh, it doesn't have that much range on it. I see. Goodbye. I'll take it, bro. Nice. Gosh, that was crazy. Oh. Thank you. Ooh. I'm going into the butthole the whole thing. What am I doing, bro? Here, take a lucky coin type toss, bro. Nice. Cooling chamber. Yeah, you better cool me off. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot. I feel like a sweat bead dripping down my chest right now. Oh, shoot! Oh, it's like I'm on a roller coaster. What the frick was that? How did I like launch like that? That was crazy. Bro, I can't get enough of that, bro. You just like sit on him and you just crush him into nothing. 1,000 pieces. You can make a puzzle out of him, bro. Oh my gosh, triple S. No, let's keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Drop. Oh, that was it. One machine army. Wow. Gosh, I'm blowing through this like a whistle. Dude, I'm hashtag wicked, bro. Slide uninterrupted for 17 seconds. How do you do that? Do you like B-hop slide? What the frick? Okay. What else can we get? I never even looked at what the pump charge was. Press Alt-Fire to pump your shotgun, increasing the power decreasing the accuracy. Nah. Is there like, can I like level it up? Like imagine if it was like a, I just throw a fatter coin that makes more power, bro. Oh yeah, give me a little level up, bro. Please, please. That is so freaking crazy. I don't even need an upgrade. Let's keep it going, bro. What's going on in here, bro? Oh my gosh, I almost died. Almost took a bath down there, bro. Where am I supposed to be going? Over here? Like the door and everything. Oh wait, I gotta get. Oh, I had to get a little jumpy. Oh my gosh, I didn't know they wanted me to like wall slide through that whole thing. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. Little store right there. Why is that? They think I'm gonna die. Abandon hope to ye all who enter. What the frick, bro? One shot? He actually just gave me a run for my money. No. Put me back in. Abandon hope to all who enter. I just gotta stay away from him, bro, because he has the little dashes, bro. Hold on, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Hold on. Yeah, I just gotta time the dashes. Why is he when you bring your friend in to have fun with you? What is that, man? Hold on. Stop it! You stop it now! That's how I got. Okay, I was doing damage to him though. Look at that. Come on. Let's go. There we go. I just need to stomp on his head every now and then to get some health. I think I'm gonna go for this first guy still, because I need to get him weak. I'll just slam on you for the fun of it though. Oh my gosh, my lucky day. I'm gonna kill your brother. You're gonna be so ticked. Come on, bro! Come on! What do you activate crazy mode? Let's frickin' go, bro! Y'all didn't know this, but I actually activated crazy mode when he did it. Come on, bro. Slide down the steps. Get me in, man. Wow. Holy crap. The animation, he was like when he like threw that little ball. That was crazy. Don't inflict fatal damage to any enemy? What kind of challenge is that? Don't have fun at all type challenge, bro. No! I'm going beast mode. I activated it before I even pressed record on the video, bro. The cyber grind. Endless survival mode. Okay, no, I read about all this. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty alright. Oh my. What is this? Ultra kill, but it's ultra beautiful. Ultra kill, but it's ultra peaceful. 3 fish said an ultra trick shot. 2 for the Mandem. 2-4 for the Mandes. I don't know what the girl version is. 3 for the grandparents. And 4 for the newborn babies. Welcome to the world, everybody. What possible enemies would they bring in this place? You guys better not start stinking moving, bro. I'll take both your heads off. Just like that, man. Don't even test it, bro. When your boy has a triangle in the middle of his room. It's like a simulation. It's not even real. It's like Bone Lab. What the frick do we have going on? Oh! Ah, guy activated secret. Done it big time. Ah, I see. So that's like the guiding thing. I see, because... What does it want me to do? Stand on it? Am I doing the right thing? Am I supposed to be just like pounding it into the ground like that? I don't think that's it. Wait a minute. There's broken script up here. Oh. Broken secret for the broken guy. Oh, maybe I gotta go through this door. Okay. Ah, I see. Then I bring... Pick up items with F. And then I bring little guy up to the little observation tower.
Follow me, young sir.
Now, can I have this dude as like spectator? And he like calms, like how Jacob talks, and he's like, oh my gosh, he done it again. No, probably not. Okay. Dude, I just know like if he saw my gameplay, he'd actually jaw on perma drop, bro. Perma drop. What the frick is that, bro? Little purple guy floating, little purple man. You get your head frickin' taken off sub-0 seconds. Oh, there's like more of them. Hold on, it's like my lucky day. Whoa, what's all this hitting, bro? I'm getting flicky like a Ricky. I'm getting flicky like Ricky. I'm feeling super Ricky. Bam. Bam. Don't get close, little fella. You're gonna regret it. Well, that's a good way to get health if I just go up and start beating the crap out of them. These guys have crazy health. Sorry. Sorry. These guys actually have some wicked health to them. What the heck is this? I like it. Oh my gosh, are those like what it's a nail gun? I was throwing it with nails! No, let's keep using it, man. I got all these stinking weapons. Nail gun, use I always do that, bro. Right mouse button to fire nail magnet. Could be attached to create traps. What the frick? What kind of mechanic is that? I'm massacring these guys, bro. Oh, sorry. Everybody just stand back for a second. 1 second. This thing isn't mowing down as much as I thought it was. But that's fine, that's fine. I mean, I'll take this over much else. Oh, shoot! Oh, bombs are launching! Forgot I could do it to him!
Little man down here. How'd you like tasting my butthole, bro?
Bro, I can't, bro. The bomb is too funny, bro. It's like this big old explosion. And then, can I get my nails back? That would be sick if I could get my nails back. I can. This thing explodes too. Wicked, bruv. Okay, here we go. Ah, okay, now I got a spectator. Watch this, little boy. Watch this, little guy. Oh. Wait, where do I take this? Is back that one area. Wasn't it this way? It was this way. It was this way. Nope.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. How amazing.
I'm still surprising myself with these plays. Oh, wait, I was gonna take him back here. I see. This is crazy, bro. You guys are never gonna see gameplay like this ever. And here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Bang. Boss, I could already detect it. Why'd I shoot that there? There we go. That's better. Shoot, they're like it bounces out equilibrium, bro. Dang it. I forgot it explodes. I can just like straight up shoot it into one of the guys. That's crazy. Supreme. All I've seen up there is S's. I don't know about you guys. What I like about this game is there's a lot going on, but you can also like see stuff too. In most games, you just like can't see anything. Well, it's not the easiest to see, but you guys get my point.
I'm like surprising myself with the amount of damage I'm doing to these little guys. Sat, breath. Wait a minute. Did I reach like level 2? What else can I get? Nail gun. I got 56 trillion points. Attach a cable that slowly charges a powerful electric shock. No thanks. Alt fire with shooting overheat for a quick burst of damage at the cost of heatsink. I don't know. I don't know. Might as well. Okay, wait. Let's see what this little guy does. No target. Ah. So it's like I gotta spot an outlet in a wall and plug it in? It turned into a power tool. Very interesting. Wait, can I try it? Let me try it. Where's all my friends? Oh, here's some friends. Ew! Oh my... Rest in peace, guy. Wait, what does that do? I'm like putting all of them airborne. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'll take it. I'm sorry. I'm in the trick shot mood today. So it kind of just electrocutes a guy. I don't know if I like that much. Like, I would like if it was like blow the whole world up in one shot. Like, that's what I'm looking for personally. Oh, I gotta get up there. Hold on, man. That must do like jumps and crap. You can't dash up, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm playing bingo. These guys are playing. Oh, there's like a guy over here. Hold on. I'm playing bingo. These guys are playing Go Fish. No hate on Go Fish. That's just what they're playing. Bro, I just don't know how to move in the game. Stop dashing around! Thinks I'm dashy. What up? Yes, I'm trying to get up here so I can zoom. That's what I'm looking for. All right, I need some fresh blood. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna squat on this guy. That is, oh my gosh, that's method. If I just insta-shoot the coin as soon as I get it out of my inventory, that's like a crazy shot. But welcome to the game. Hold on, I don't think they've ever seen this before. Oh! Am I supposed to find something back here? What's this like calm music? No, bring back the hype stuff, bro. Oh. When your boy got floating nails. Oh, wait. Ah, big guy up here. Oh, that's just not what I was supposed to find? Alright. Oh! I'll take it. What the? I thought I couldn't go through this door! Alright. Wow. I was just looking around for 10 minutes trying to figure out how do I get through this door. I mean, when I gotta walk up to the door to open it. Here's what I'm looking for, thank you. I gotta fight the guys! What's like on fire? I'm hearing like something cooking. Making me hungry a little bit. Gotta go through here. Oh! Sorry guys, just gotta... There you go. Oh, okay, yeah, now I got this blue guy. The burning world. Who set my nice place on fire? Oh, I'm gonna freaking rip their head off. Let's rip the heads off. Let's go. A blue flash means an attack is unparryable. Whoa. Unparryable? Oh, sorry. Oh! Unparryable? What kind of bull crap is that? They're behind there trying to sabotage me. Foolish little man. Doesn't know what I can do with this little weapon of mine. Gosh, bro. Set the nice place ablaze for what? Let's find out. Keep it going, bro. Back in the mode, baby.
back in the moat. Let's show them what we're about in it. Let's go in it. Double trick shot is just a start. 2 coins just for the second finisher. And here's what we're gonna do. Give him a taste of the glory. Oh my gosh, I just blew out the half side of my face. Little guy down there doesn't know what's gonna happen. 1, 2. That one's for you. Let's go. Whoa! Punch it for the finisher, man! Come on! It's gotta hurt with everything until it explodes. Down I go. A crazy performance that was. I know it's a C. Gosh, man. I might be the best to ever play. I must be the best to ever do it, bro. Do not pick up any skulls. Not gonna happen. Why would they say that? Level 3. Alrighty, yo. Well, I'm having a great time, but I think that's where I'm gonna stop it for today. Now, like I said, you guys, show some support if you want to see me do more games that are just not the normal stuff you'd see on the channel, you guys. Let me know in the comments. Let me know by the like button. Let me know by watching the whole video. Just let me know somehow. Make sure to let me know y'all's favorite time step. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far. And I'll see you guys in the next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
Hello everybody, my name is Theorfest and welcome back to another video. Now today I have a special one for you guys, an extremely special one. Now about a week ago, I was invited by the Make-A-Wish Foundation to do a charity stream for the Create Joy event 2023. Now I don't know if this event is still ongoing or if there's still a chance you could donate, but we ended up raising over $700. Let's clap that up in the comments, by the way. And everything I made off that stream and everything I make off of this video will go to that campaign. But on that stream, I returned to one of the most infamous games on this channel, guys. Granny Remake. Now when I say this wasn't any normal playthrough, a Granny Remake, if you were there for the stream, you know exactly what I'm talking about. All I'll say is, watch the whole video. You'll see why this gets really insane. And by the way, guys, if you want to watch the entire 7-hour stream where I crack an egg over my head, give like a dog review, put 2 ice cubes in my pants, frickin' links in the description. Let's get to the video. Ooh. All right, boys. Are we ready? Are we ready for some Gran? All right, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Christmas decoration. Oh, Granny, you've outdone yourself. Outside as well? Oh, yeah. Oh, we know what time it is today. All right, I gotta catch myself back up. Usually I get caught on like day 1. I just need to know where she is right now. Okay, this is open. All right, cool. Anything in the bathtub? Nope. Oh, what is that, bacon? Sorry. Anything in the toilet? Nope. Bacon turd. Yeah! Alright. Besides that Tom and Jerry moment, let's continue. Dude, I love the music that they put in this, bro. It's so granny. Okay, that made a little noise. I should probably hide, shouldn't I? Alright, what are we feeling today? Are we feeling car exit or are we feeling main door? Main door? Door? Oh, everybody is door fiends today, bro. All right, no, I'm gonna be so real, dude. Like, the main upstairs area is cleared. That's actually really good.
Granny, I gotta show you something. All right, so that was a crazy attempt.
Ooh, this looks different. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Nah, I dig this. Hold up. This is fire. This looks more Granny-esque, if y'all get me. All right. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go throw this bat flame on there right quick. She ain't doing her rounds outside yet. All right. Let's go. I hear her footsteps. I'm actually gonna freaking pee my pants. Yo, I think she's inside. Hold up. Is this stupid or good? I think that's just the door. I think that was just the door. All right. I'm gonna go to the front door. Bro, nah, wait. Imagine if I just took this. Imagine if I just took. Imagine if I just took this hammer, right? Hey, Granny.
Hi, DFS viewers. I'm Dr. Pepper.
You would think that would work, right? She got that weak calcium. I'll bust her forehead right up. I ain't gonna lie, if we're gonna do this like the last time I beat Extreme, we're gonna need to do this. We're gonna need to gather all of like the items and stuff. And like Did you just freaking go outside? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna need to get all the items in a little space. Tomato? Why do I got a tomato? Granny, come down here. Gotta test some. Oh. Is this a Brazilian funk moment? All right, I'm actually gonna head upstairs. I don't think there's anything of value down there. Straight up, man.
Oh, Granny did some renovations.
Oh, Granny, you outdid yourself. Oh, Granny, you outdid yourself. Okay. All right. You may think I'm hacking because I knew there's a bed in here, but there's always a bed upstairs. No! They put a puzzle there? Oh, and I can't move that. If this was me, IRL, bruh. This would not go so smoothly. I'll be like, Granny. Right hook! I did it slow-mo so you guys could see. All right, we have yet to check in the flicking kitchen. Oh, right, that's for that one code. What's going on with two Brodies on the wall? Safe. Is there still any significance with these freaking people? I can't run, so I really gotta be cautious. Oh, wait. I'm gonna put this by the door, y'all. This is like necessary for this freaking run. All right, cool. It's Glad Valkas, a Russian meme guy. Okay. I would have never guessed it was a Russian meme. Actually, why don't I just unlock this right now?
That's why I don't play this game anymore, dude. Let me just turn the sound down so we don't get blasted. Give it to me.
Hi 3FS, my name is Granny Remaster, and I think you suck at the game.
Crazy, bro.
All right, so I have the hammer and I have the location of the green key. Hammer's for the planks. Green key's for either that main lock or the one on the door. Master key is the one on the door itself. And then I need to get the wire plier. She ain't chill like that for real. You want to tell me why you jumped 2 inches off the ground? Let's restart that. You literally have to play extreme mode on crouch mode. My thing is like, why is she doing side quests knowing she has a hostage in her house? Wait, but then what the fart is this for? What the fart is this key for? It's for something, so I'm not gonna risk it. All right, let's go. All right. Yep, see, knew it. Watch. All right, left, top left, bottom right. All right, wait, no. Left or, oh. Anything in here? Dude, nah, not really. Wait, all right, the safe. We know where that note is. Nice. Okay. All right, the safe is in there. Hammer's in the well. Okay. I'm going for the door ending. All right, let me check the donuts real quick if there's been any new ones. Hey, don't. Granny does not support charity. This freaking loser.
Granny need to get some money, bruh.
Tell him, bro. She probably bought this house for $3 back in 1870. Today it's worth millions. You're sitting on a pot of gold, Granny. You're not even acting. Traffic owner said. Traffic. All right, let's go down. Let's freaking go down, bro. Oh my gosh. Is it time? Is it time to spend on a dime? Is it time to spend on a dime or up this rhyme? Is it time to get that cash money, get that freaking prime? No Logan Paul, KSI, no dime. Let's go. $360! Y'all know me, bro. Woo! Why don't you just one-tap Granny with the Vandal? Do you see a Vandal do you see a Vandal anywhere? I didn't think so. I'm gonna take, wait, actually, first of all, while it's convenient, let me get that hammer out of there. I hear. Give me this hammer. All right, cool. Let's go! What? How did she even know I was in here? All right, so we do not need the hammer anymore. I'm gonna put you in the sink. What? Nah. No. So you're not safe anymore once you go in there. The bed and that used to be your only two guaranteed ways. Dude, you know what that means? My only for sure guaranteed space where I can, not die is in my bedroom because she can't crawl through the hole. And I don't even know if that's true anymore, bro. What am I supposed to do about that now?
All right, now I gotta reformulate my game plan.
So I said peeing Granny's coffee. That's not gonna accomplish. I don't even... Did y'all see her? Did y'all even see her? I didn't even see her. So basically she can bend time and space to her will. Okay. Fart! Hey, Sonomi, thank you for the sub at tier 1, bro. Can I play copyrighted music? I'm gonna look up Lose It by Ken Carson clean version. Oh, am I stepping in gurky poo-poo water? Okay, I'm assuming I cannot open this, yeah. Y'all think this is what the green key is for? All right, keep that in mind, y'all. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Shave your head for $750? Dude, Jeff Bezos couldn't pay me his entire net worth to shave my own head. I don't think you know how much of an aggressive cranium I have. Now, given that's where all the playmaking is, but, you know. Seems I've made a fatal mistake that I've unaccounted for, which will now cost me my life. It's a good run, boys. It's a good run.
Heavenly Father, I would like to thank you for today, the opportunity to be a part of this Make-A-Wish charity event. Thank you so much. I'd like to thank you for all the donators. I would like to thank you for this beautiful game that has caused me so much pain and suffering. I would just like to ask you for one favor. If you could just make Granny do a 180. Just a little 180. I'll be forever thankful. Amen.
I want to see what this dude just said. I can't even lie, you're so crap at this game, bro. Stop giving your demon time speech. What does it say? You ain't beating Granny and you know it. Jacob, don't ever send me a Steam message ever again! Don't ever send me a Steam message ever again! And if you do... It's a dangerous world out here, Jacob. It's a dangerous world out here, Jacob. What do you want? What do you want? You know whose world you're living in? Mine. You said check your pants, I took your nuts. Loving the progression of this round so far. Jacob switched. Jacob said switch to solitaire, little bro. Padlock. I've been needed this. Wait. This is new. This is new. I was close. Bro, it's a new update. How can I not? Alright, well. Connection terminated. Bro, yeah, bro. Bro, freaking Tim Tebow. Tom Brady. How'd she freaking catch that? Set up. She caught that, John, with no problem. Now, I don't know about you guys, a little intermission FS here, but I was picking up on a pattern. For the last couple of clips I just showed you guys where I got caught, I want you to tell me one thing they both have in common. How did Granny know where I was? Now, you may think, oh, it's just a simple game, 3FS. It's a horror game. She's meant to look for you. I'm about to throw you proof on screen right now that she cannot hear basic footsteps even in extreme mode. Now, given that footage, can you answer the question, how did she locate me all these times? How was she possibly, you could say, okay, she was just walking around, she was just doing her normal duties. Granny ain't that smart, bro. I have 20 hours in this game, I would know. So, I posed this question in my live stream in a very, very particular way. Let's confirm this suspicion, bro. Gosh, bro, that's such a... Why did I do that? Man, I don't want to do this, bro. What the frick? Why did I do that with such little hesitation? Why did I do it again? Sorry, that was the wrong clip. Let me cut to the right one. What do we remember? We remember that the green key is in the little thing. I'm gonna do that first. Oh, yeah, go lie. Wait, hey, any answers as to where she was? Any answers? Dude, I'm about to lose it. She was watching the stream. Are you stream sniping me? I think she's stream sniping me. She was sitting there like this, had the stream pulled up. Oh, immediately sprung into action. She's so bad at the game, she has to get an unfair advantage. Gotta be kidding me. Dude, every time it confirms my suspicion that she's stream sniping me. She's sitting in there with her little freaking iPad with the stream pulled up, bro. Granny, are you in the chat? Granny, are you in the chat? Reveal yourself. Did Granny just go freaking live? Bro, she's streaming her location from somewhere. Y'all, tell me where she's at right now. If she's streaming, where's she at right now, y'all? Stream sniper back, bro. The frick did Jacob just send me, bro? Are you serious right now? She's stream sniping me. What the freaking insane, dude. Can't even play fair. Can't even play fair. She in the freaking chat? Bro. No. Y'all saw that. What the frick did she just say to me? No. Bro, please, you are so... No! Get it! No, you're cheating! Granny, you're cheating! Bro, please, you are so bad at this freaking game. Bro, I'm about to reply to it. Look. Bro, she's right there, bro. Bro, she's right there. Hold on, bro. Look! She said caught you off guard, MF. Jacob, this is breaking so many rules of TOS. Granny, you got anything more to say? Granny, why are you stream sniping me? I need an answer. Yeah, Granny talking mad sharp. Granny, no. You're getting afraid. I don't see you chatting. You're scared, ain't you? She said, cause you so bad, like what you want me to say. I don't know, maybe quit stream sniping me, bro? She said, I'm not scared of any, bro. Granny, I'll give you a time and place, bro. Any day of the week. Look at the chat, Granny. You're beaten. Outnumbered. There is no Granny army. Shh. Nah, bro, let's 1v1 right now if you have the dingle balls to do it. All right, Granny. All right, bro. What time and what place? Huh? Bro, hop on forward. No way you accept? All right, Granny. Granny, you in the Discord? You in the Discord, Granny? You want me to hop on Fort? You want me to hop on Fort, Granny? Oh, okay. I'm launching Fortnite right now. Granny, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Quite a long time later.
Granny Remake just said it's 1v1 time. Oh, it just got so serious. No. The whole freaking thing just switched up. Granny doesn't have a mic. Granny doesn't have a mic, but ooh. All right, let's lock in.
Hey. Yeah. Say tough, goddamn. Yeah. What you want though? Yeah. Then go out, right?
Ready for this? What guns we doing? What guns we thinking?
3FS versus Granny Remake.
Shotgun only? Jacob says shotgun only. You ready? You ready for this, Granny? Guess bro's doing the wall. I think that's all I really need to say. All right, back to Granny it is, fellas. I don't think Bud. I don't think Bud had any direction where he was going. Silly. Y'all want best of 3? Y'all want best of 3? Y'all want best of 3? Best of 3? Okay. All right, I'll get back in it. Oh my gosh, bro. What the frick? Whoopsie daisy. You don't know who you're playing against. Yeah, who? You must have been confused who you stepped into a lobby with. You must have been confused who you stepped into a lobby with. Oh, you're funny. Top 10 funniest people. Top 10 funniest people of all time. Wow. Dubski. Best of 5. No, we already settled on best of 3. You can't keep changing the rules because I took you and went. What? Granny, no. You can't be mad. You can't be mad because I just freaking farted on your face. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Cloak spit facts. Lost WoW stream sniping. Oh my gosh. Where's the flowers? Where's the flowers? It's a sad day to be a Granny fan, man. Sad day. And a sad day it is indeed, but not for 3FS fans. I'm gonna need y'all to go absolutely freaking crazy in the comments over that one, bro. You see that? I was playing Granny like a Rubik's Cube. Mind games, and more mind games. All right, well, that's enough gassing. That's enough gassing of myself up. Now, if you notice something in this video, I didn't beat Granny. Now, I beat Granny, but I didn't beat Granny the game. So, here's what's gonna need to happen. If this video gets 10,000 likes, 10,000 spankers, I'm coming back to Granny Remake 3.3 and beating it on Extreme again. That's the offer. Thank you guys for watching this video, and I will see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.